YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. How the devil are you? Sorry for the delay. Paradox Super, Kimbob, Caroline, and Udolka. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here now. Sorry, I was a little bit late. Had things to do. But I hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna do the same as we did yesterday. Browser games, and then a little bit of Dram. We beat a level yesterday. Where's TikTok? We're live on TikTok. Don't call me bitch. Sally, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're live everywhere. Sorry I was taking so long. I was doing my hair. But I hope you're all doing well. Let's jump straight into it because we ain't got time to waste. Oh, hello. How are you? Avi, hello. Let's do this. Abby, hello. How are you? How's your day so far? It's going well. How's your day? How's your day going? Don't shout at Sally. Was that a shout? New rule. Anytime I have to come over here, that's what you're getting. Oh god. Oh god. I was doing my hair. I did the whole routine. The whole routine. Okay. Does it look like I've done anything? I used all the products. Did you try and I was doing the okay, that looks weird in that angle. Yeah, so like it is I've got the oil in it right now. You know. Did fuse it. So all you guys have told me to do so far is because I have high porosity hair, get the right products for shampoo. I put on a deep conditioning mask. Got the brand Shea. Then I used a curl activator and then an argan oil. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not, but we're gonna see. Today's the first day. Using a diffuser helps a bit. I'll look into it. It's got a beauty routine. It's only because my hair's all damaged. I'm trying to fix it. So it was taking so long today. Honestly, Sally, I saw an immediate difference, which makes sense. Also, I'm not using a towel to like dry now. I say I'm not using a towel like I would before. Keith, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in everybody. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna play some games, some browser games. I'm gonna do some Dram. That's the plan. Hope you're all doing well. Port, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Also, Astrid, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart, me, Port. I really appreciate it. Let's start with some Little Rosso. Hey, let's start with some Little Rosso. So yeah, I'm same with buying a mic. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I bought one of these microfiber towels and I just let it dry in it rather than actually towel drying, which I know makes it frizzy anyway. So you're 5 hearts away from 100. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You check out the animal game? I think I did, Dell. I think I did. Let me double check. Oh yeah, the metas. Yeah, I did look at it. Maybe we can look at it. Get silk pillowcases for real, for real. Not playing about. I legitimately bought everything recently. I just got to wash them. I'm not going to put them on immediately, but these arrived as well. You know, they arrived last night as well, but I haven't had time to wash them yet. Pillowcase twins. So I'm doing it all. I'm trying to repair this hair of mine. It's really annoying. Frieza, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right. Loki, you can see a difference. Your hair looks more shiny, right? Okay, I gotta stop doing that at that angle. Right, let's play some games, chat. Let's play some games. Good hair, don't care. That's right. Anyway, how are you guys? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. It's doing it again. Your hair is one piece. When it splits, it's you then using twice the energy for one strand. If you go and get the split, yeah, that was another thing. I have so many split ends. I need to get it. I need to get it cut. I need to get it cut. So that's the next thing to do. You are right. You are right with that, Sally. Right. Again, I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. Browser games for a few hours, and then Dram. We beat yesterday's level. Thank the Lord. Finally did it. Why am I typing that? Now we're on to a new level, so coconut oil treatments are good for too for hair. You see the Bad Bunny half? I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips. We spoke about it a little bit yesterday at the end of the stream. It was good. It was pretty good. Star, Stark, Star, Stray, just Star. Yeah, let's try Star. Okay. So we know the R's before that. So Stray's a good one. Or Strand. Oh wait, no, why? Never mind. Strap. Yeah, no, why? I just noticed. Strap. All right, show me the strap. Strand still works. Sure. Well done. Good job. Easy peasy. We'll play a few of these. I'm going to move on. We're doing a lot of word ones today. I don't know why Wednesdays always feels like a lot of word ones day. You know. Aeroplane character words. It's a words day. Wednesday words day. Wow, no letters. Interesting. Also trimmed the beard as well. Shaved my neck. I did it all today. I was like, if I'm going to be in there for a while, I may as well just do it all. Shimmy, stuck. Study. I didn't do everything in the okay, all right. Did the face care routine and everything. That's not his was duty. Begins with S though. Try quit. What the game? I did a diva routine, 100%. That's why I was a little bit late. Because I was still applying the oil to my hair. Shaya. Oh, there was no E. Never mind. Swim. Swim is good. Well done. Oh, that's what it's called? It's called an everything shower? Isn't that like... Oh, well, actually, good point. Because I don't always do everything in the shower. Every time I shower. Oh my god, I'm learning the vocabulary. The terminologies. I'm gonna be a proper diva. Shower, understanding. I was talking about TikTok hair porosity. That affects... Yeah, I try to do as much research as possible. I went with a lot of your suggestions and stuff. See how it goes. If it's the wrong product, then fuck the 60 pounds I wasted, eh? Trying to get me some of those diva points back. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Understanding? Sure, understanding. Understand because I can't fit it in. Nice. U and an E. Colleen, thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sally, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Really appreciate that as well. Plunge. Blue. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do something else. Never mind. I'll do it later. Or I'll do it whilst I'm on stream. I can do it on stream. Plunge. Never mind. Blue. K. Wait, what? Okay, so the U's before the L. Saren, good morning. How are you? Thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that as well. Hope you're doing well. Been a team member for a year? Yuck. Ew. Ball. Am I right? Muffle puzzle. Both work, sure, let's go down the list. Puzzle works. And it was indeed puzzle. What do you say about me? Do you see? I knew it. I knew you were going to go down that route. Right, one more, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Start with Achiever. That's nice. Said anyway, guess you knew what you were saying. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke about the time that you thought I did that, and then you were going to bring up the same thing again. Okay? That's how jokes work, all right? Glitter, pointer, spider, miner, slipper. I'm not look shaming. That's crazy. That's crazy to say that. That's crazy. Pointer, spider, miner, slipper, glitter. Sure, show me spider. Begins with S. Slipper still. Oh, slipper doesn't work because there's no P now. It's crazy to have done that. Jesus, okay, all right. It was got a joke, okay? Because I knew you would play along. Silver, never mind. Sinner, skier, strimmer. Who's got the keys to my bimmer? Complain to HR. Find them. Skier's good. Sister. Alright, skier then. Okay, so that, you know what? Slimmer. Sister. I want to go sister now. Yo, drop was in HR. I'll help. GG's. Sinner, yeah. Can I get W Sinners in chat? Can we get a shout out for Sinner, please? Mods, thank you. Right, good job, well done. That was Lethroso. Good job. Let's move on to the next one. Crystal Crossle! My goodness. It's time to Crystal Crossle. You not in chat, though? What, Sinner's not in chat? Damn. Maybe if we shout her out, maybe she'll join. Right, so this one's a fun one. If you haven't played this one before, you gotta guess a word. A random word will pop up next to it, trying to confuse you, because it's being cross-referenced with that as well as the word you need to find. Okay, so for example, we know A is confirmed because there's no A in that spot in pupil. So A is 100% confirmed. A is definitely in that word. Saucy. I'm pretty sure everyone has lied at least once in their life. Oh, sure. Dance no Daisy. Never. You've never lied. I've never lied. Damn, there's another. Yeah, this is a fun stream. He would never yell at women. Yeah, okay. You've never said those words. So I know you've never lied. Why are you calling us liars? Because deserved, honestly. I didn't say I said them, so then where's the lie? Which is what you were trying to imply. Hello? You are great. Oh my god, thank you so much for the lie, Dal. Really appreciate it. Okay, let me throw something in. Let's go with... Sure, show me paint. Right, we're unsure about the N because there's an N in clone in that same spot, so that could be throwing us off. Throwing us away. We're falling. But it's good to know if you thought I said them, I was lying. Yeah. Listen, Sally, I don't trust a single word that comes out your mouth. Salty. Yeah, let's go back to salty. Okay. That also doesn't completely help us because we know the U may be confusing us as well as the S. Same girl. Nice. Wait, why did I trust you about these hair products then? God dang it. You ruined me. You're gonna make me bald. You still vote lanky? Could still work. The N could be in it. Basil? Canny? Oh, there's no K. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Phase 1. Make key bold is complete. You did it. I'm bold. Laugh. Fuck. Show me. Has to have S. Woo. Yeah, we don't know because S and reuse. Yeah. Laugh. Yeah, we can try and confirm some of these. So we can throw something out, anything out. So let's just go with Laffles in it. Sure. All right. So no U, that's confirmed. We are unsure about the L as well. God dang it. You over Amazon, you put Nair in all the bottles. My goodness. I am going to go bold. Basil also works. We know about, well, we don't know if the L's in it because there's an L in Flyer. Can Waldo be the word? Probably not. Let's go with Basil. Good job, well done. It was Basil. But the S and the L was definitely the word. 100%. Good job, well done. Easy game. Just like that. We'll do a few of these. Gonna move on. Rugrats. Your last message was filtered, so you just said Rugrats. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Basil. Okay. Not sure if any of those are actually in a word because they are all in class. So good luck. Yeah, could possibly be the A. It's fine. It'll be a nice surprise for you later. Can I see filtered messages in analytics? Send the word back. Do clasp next. Sure. Clasp. Could be you said clasp. Oh, actually helped. CL confirmed. Oh, not you'll be arrested. Whoa. Wait, by yourself? It's crazy. Cloud. Claps, never mind. Cloud, cloth. Clone. Okay. Yeah, cloud, cloth, clone, clean, clove. Yeah, they all work. Let's just start from the top. Clone me. So we know cloth can't be that now. We know it can't be clove either. Clean. A can't be that. Or clone. Clung. Cling. Cliff. What's this playlist today, man? Cliff. All right, 2 for Cliff. Show me Cliff. Yeah, we don't know about the U because there's a U in nurse. Click. Cling. Yeah, let's go with cling because we know there's already a C in there. So putting 2 more letters in, this could help. And Clint. Oh, we still have a K. I'm about to say, I didn't see anything else. Nice. Well done. Good job. Good job. Easy peasy. We'll do one more. And then it's next game. Let's start with that word. Right. C confirmed. L unsure. You got filters sending it. I just saw lits. Damn, I should have sent it. Chase Clamp, close, crazy. 2 for chase there. Yeah, sure. 2 for chase. Let's go for it. Right.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
You feed them the content and they abuse you. If we were to tally the amount of abuse, you guys are giving me over, I've given you. It'd be insanely different in my favor. No, mine's retaliation. You are crazy. You are okay. You are gaslighting me. The whole stream is abuse. I'm gonna start banning people. Crazy. Do it. When have I ever abused you? I only speak the truth. That's abuse. That is abuse. What's gaslighting? I never heard of it. Have you, chat? No, the same here. I don't know. Ban me. Okay, mods. Let's see if any mods do it. Mods, can you ban Caroline? Curvy. Wow, they all passed the test. They didn't ban you. That's so good. Suddenly I'm not lurking over there. Yeah, that's so good. They passed the test. Good, because I would never ban Caroline. Barox, wow, how dare you? That's so crazy. Kirby. That's Kirby. Okay. Wow. Good job, well done. Easy peasy. Next game, Zordle. Honestly, he wouldn't be able to he wouldn't be able to handle that. That'd be like the end of the world for him. Right, chat, it's time for Zordle. You gotta solve 2 Wordles on the same board at the same time. Good luck, have fun. Let's start with the first one. It is faces. As our hint. 2 Wordles in 1, that is right. Frown, flesh, frown. No, you actually timed out Parox. Parox, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, frown, show me frown. Let's try smile now. Okay, smile was 1, nice, well done. So now you know what the other letters, well, we have F and N. Yeah. Funny, funky. What did I do? Yours is a funky smile? Sure. What? Funny smile? Yeah, there we go. What the hell is Jordal? Chat, let's destroy him. All our heads together against one person. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cheat. Let's all of us, all heads on one. We got it. We're gonna be quick. I think we'll be fine, but we have to be careful. We have to be careful. Or just lose. No. AJ, hello. Thank you for the look. All right, here we go. Quick word. Audio. Okay. Only in 8 guesses. Only in 8 guesses. We need to get 3 words. God dang it. Quick. We need to be quicker than this. Spore. Motor. Okay. Don't forget, we have to solve 3 words in 8 guesses. Force, mover, hover. Short. What you call me? Oh wow, they can listen. They're hearing. Wait, is one of you? Oh, you don't do it in one? Oh. Oh wait, now we continue. Oh, okay, okay. All right. So I'm guessing it can still work the same way. Right? Would it give us other letters? I don't know. We need to continue. Are they typing out? Oh wait, can they see out? Wait, how? Okay, how have they not guessed it? Oh, it's a bot. We're not even playing a person. We're playing a bot. Oh crap! I thought maybe. Crap. What's the Duma? It's not a Duma. All right. I get 40 more channel points real quick. I think subscribing. Oh crap, we lost. Never mind. So or first cheer. Okay. That's why I was stopping, because I knew it was only one more guess, so it didn't really matter, did it? It was Wrath. It was Wrath. Yeah, I guess that's fine, eh? Not bad. Not a bad game. Let's do a few more of these, though. It's yeah, I was like, it's but the fact that it was a bot as well, because I'm guessing people aren't playing the game, you know? So it's fine. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You got 350 channel points for that? Pretty simple, man. You need 270 channel points? Which one are you doing? I don't even know what channel points are anymore. Oh, VIP. Yeah, you got to be quick about it, because that goes up by 50,000 every time it's redeemed. I think it was originally 100,000. Or was it or double? I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, here we go. Tread softly. Trying to get that VIP flag. I think 3 people have redeemed it so far, I think. Oh, go ahead.
Kim Bob Sherwood asked me, who has the prettiest hair in chat? Definitely you, Kim Bob Sherwood. Everyone's hair is great, but yours stands out. We can all agree on that.
What about the end there? It can't be Dread because that also ends in a D. I'll show you. There. You see how the D is yellow there? Alright, you got 1. Nice, well done. Next. The prettiest hair. Award goes to Kim Bob Sherwood. Congrats. You like the AO ones? You have enough points for VIP? Do it. Do it. I forgot how much it goes up. I might just do it like 50,000. Maybe it'll keep going up to about 500,000, then we'll stop there, maybe. Don't do it, no. We solved 1, we need to get the next one now. So swing, pinky. Why? As in, why does it go up? Because it rewards people being here earlier on. You know? And I feel like I've said this before with channel points, like a lot of people complain about like, oh, your channel points too high. It's like, because if they were low, then the people that have been here for longer and more, more consistently and stuff like that, they don't get anything, right? They don't get a bit more of appreciation because they've been here for like the longest time. And I feel like that's just natural, right? Love all the viewers, but like, you got to show appreciation for people who are here more consistently, longer, etc. You just have to, because if it wasn't for them, probably wouldn't be here. So if 2 people join around the same time, one redeems it the day before the other one has to wait longer. It's also a competition, let's be honest about it. Lying down to dream, sure. Does have an L there. Just play marbles. So what are you saying is I'm the reason you're still here? Dell, 1,000%. Fling. Nice, well done, good job. Good job, well done. 8. You did indeed, well done. Right, oops, sorry, I scrolled down a bit too much. Right, start with the first word, it's lucid. I'm gonna let the dreams. You also were not following for a year before you followed, Dell. You were not following for a year before you started following. I was gonna make a joke about the just play marbles, like a self-deprecating joke. Thank you for all the follow time and the watch time. Really appreciate it. Pulse. 12. Down. Oh my god, there's like 21 backwards twice. 12. Wait, have I just read that right? That's crazy. Following for 24 days and has watched 23 hours, 23 and a half hours. That's actually insane. It's actually insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's like almost an hour a day. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 16 days, 22 hours, 14 days, 20 hours. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm reading all of those in between the words there. Ruler, gulp. No music. Number one follower. CapCut is such a pain. It depends what you want to do on it. I never use it. I do all my editing on Adobe, which is terrible to be fair, but should really get off them. But I'm just so used to knowing how Adobe works because I've been using it for 15 years, probably even longer than that. Adobe 7, I think, or Adobe 5 or something like that. Before all the CS stuff. Splat, bolts, super, bolts and super. All right, super, bolts. Oh, we can't do bolts because yes, never. Super was correct though. Well done. Then animate manga panels. Don't have a lot of presets for that, like the animations. Gamer. Jolly. Folly. Nice. It was Folly. I'm gonna like the Mick. Good job. Well done. Easy peasy. Right? Are you guys ready for the big one? The big one's about to happen. It's time for Don't Wordle. The Mick. Yeah, like the Mick. Like the Mick. Time for Don't Wordle, chat. Time for Don't. Big. Yeah, like the show. Yeah, you gotta try not Wordle. Okay. Anything on topic? Wait, you know that show? Wait, hold on. What show are we talking about? Because I was talking about. Oh, the Mick. Oh, maybe not that show. No, maybe I was. No, I was probably making. I was making a joke on Mick Foley. I don't know the show. What's the show? The Mick. Actually, do I? There's a lot of things I don't know the names of. Oh, is this the show with the? Yeah. It's got the woman from oh, what's the name? From Sunny. D from Sunny. I forgot her name. I forgot the actress's name. I know. And then like she, because I've seen clips on my TikTok about it. Is it a nephews and niece that she is like looking after or something like that? I don't know. I've seen clips. I know the show though. I know the show. Right, Silky Shiny. I'm gonna like the Silky Smooth and the Shiny Smooth. All right, show me Silky. Okay, good. Yeah, and that's another thing as well. Thanks to TikTok, I'm aware of a lot of TV shows. Don't know what they're called, but I've seen so many clips of TV shows. And I'll just sit there and be like, oh, this is kind of interesting, I guess. For the longest time, who else did this? Okay, I've never seen House. Right? This would be before this happened. I'd never seen House, right? I started watching entire episodes through TikTok clips because somebody would post like a 3-minute clip, and then it would be like, and then I'd be like, oh, I wonder if they posted the rest. And then you go to their account, and they would post literally the entire episode in like 3-minute clips, or at least the key parts of an episode. And I did that with House for so long that the funny thing is, I started watching, I don't know what season it was, through clips. And I was like, I want to know what happens next. I then binged the rest of the show on the internet. You seen almost all of Young Sheldon on TikTok the last season? You watched the entire Degrassi episode on there? You remind me of Dr. House. Me? I've never seen House either. Can you put up with Brits putting in US accents? You can't put up with Brits putting US accents? I'm confused at that because why? Same with the Good Doctor show. Is that the new one? There's a new Doctor show that's like being popping up on my feed a lot. It has the guy that was in ER, I think. Was he in ER? Because he looks really familiar to me. I feel a lot of Brits can't replicate the American accent, to be honest. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, who? Oh, they can. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread that. I thought you were jumping on RV's like thing. So I misread that. No, yeah, that's good. That's 100% good. Like, I feel like most British actors can do American accents perfectly. It's the other way around that struggles, and I don't know why. Is it because it's like we have? Is it because we have so many more? Because they just do the Queen's English, yeah. And I'm putting on a British accent. You're pretty good Southern. I could never do accents. I could never, because again, I grew up doing acting, stagecoach, and all of that. Accents were the hardest. I don't know. I just couldn't. I couldn't pick up doing accents. The biggest flaw, absolute biggest flaw. I couldn't do it. But now, you know, I could do Pingu and stuff like that, so that's good, I guess. You know. Did I miss messages? We exposed to a lot of American media from a young age, so that, yeah, 100%, 100%. That is why if you go to like, if you speak to people from like Asia or like the rest of Europe and stuff, their English will be very Americanized because of TV shows. We say bottle of water. What? No way? Never heard of that? So many kids play pretend in an American accent as well. Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday. Who sounds American even though they're European? No, that sounds American. They'll use the American words, right? Because they picked it up from watching Friends and stuff like that. It's mostly Asia, but you will get it in Europe as well. Sidewalk trunk, yeah. Yeah, that's part of sounding American. Well, then exactly what Dell said. They'll use stuff like sidewalk and trunk and stuff like that, and not the English words. Your Portuguese friend talks with an American accent when he speaks English because of TV show. Yeah. It just happens. It happens. So we're the weird ones, obviously. And the poor Canadians caught in the middle of a language war. And Australians, let's be honest about it. God knows, you know. Australia's a whole other thing. Yeah, Australia's a whole other thing. It's crazy. A shout out to Australia. Right. Right. Let's get the words in. Sorry, we went on a little tangent there. I saw Mama, Whoop. Whoop. I feel like Whoop isn't really that useful. I'm in the room. There's probably a few Australians there. It's strange because It's strange because here we learn British English in schools, but then the media influences everything. Yeah, 100%. Same with me. I do it all the fucking time as well. I do it. It never used to be as bad until I started streaming. And when I first started streaming, I had majority American viewership. I would say it just to like cater, right? And now it's like it's in my vocabulary now. I use a lot of the American words just so people can like know what I'm talking about. I'll say chips a lot instead of crisps when I'm talking about certain things because I know there's more Americans here. When you start streaming, where did you start streaming on? At Facebook in 2019? Around then. Y'all, yeah, I say y'all a lot as well. I do say y'all a lot because it's easier than saying you all. That's a pull. I mean, yeah. Well, technically, I started streaming in 2014 on YouTube. I then stopped. Oh, it was very sporadic between 2014 to 2016. Then I stopped for a bit, concentrated on my career, job-wise, and then once I was out of that last job, I picked it up in 2019 on Facebook. Right, let's go with Mama. All right, it has an A in it, so we have to avoid trying to get the word chat, so don't get the word. Why was that choice? So I started on Facebook then because it was, believe it or not, I'm gonna stop the music for this. For the people because there's a few of you that are still here watching me who watched me on Facebook. There's a couple of you still here, right? Believe it or not, around that time, or I was a little bit late to the party, but around that time, it was booming. It was booming. Oh, you talking to Super? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna speak about it anyway. Facebook was fucking booming, okay? The amount of gifters on Facebook compared to Twitch, night and day. I didn't follow you there either. True. Very true. But you're still here. About the same. Yeah, I mean, I've been around for too long now. We're a pretty small community still, but you know, Facebook feels more personal. Probably that was probably it. It's dead now. That I think, is it even still there? It used to have like a few big names. Like they signed a few big people to like, kind of like how YouTube tried to sign Tim the Tap Man and stuff like that. They signed was it Stone Mountain? Lily, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. You bounce around Mario hack makers and Fall Guys streamers, and that was like two of the things. Well, apart from the hacks, I was doing Mario Maker, and Fall Guys. It was like the two things I was doing. Pizzazz. That's not bad. Oh yeah, Toast. I forgot about Toast. Yeah, they're selling Toast as well. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's probably going to begin with the A, isn't it? Moanbog Fart. Disguised Toast? Yeah, Disguised Toast was signed to Facebook. Like, he was one of the big deals that they signed. When, a true... When all of the companies started, Oh, because Mixer went down? Yeah, when everyone started signing people like Twitch and YouTube and all that. Which it doesn't exist anymore. Nobody gets signed to. The only people who get signed now are on Kick. Every other platform's like, no, just stream here if you want, which is good because that allowed every platform to be like, we allowed multi-streaming now because for the longest time they were like, we're just not going to. XQC was last. No, kick us still signing people. Oh, it doesn't begin with the A. I say they recently, I think it was about a year ago, they signed OTK to Kick about half a year ago, as an org for like a stupid amount of money for 5 streams a year, which is insane. Which is insane. Rebar, Debar, maybe the answer. Terra. That is, yeah. Because OTK, well, they used to. I don't have to do that much. They do like events where it's like, you know, a lot of big collab events. Didn't XQC get like Kobe? Yeah, XQC got like 100 mil, I think. I think it was 100 mil over 2 years. So like 50 mil a year. Notification, hello, how are you? No need to spam. But OTK, they got like, I don't know, they got like a big deal and they bought a mansion with it to do all the events and they don't use it. It's just sitting there. I said they bought a mansion. They rented the mansion for a year for the contract. So they could do all the collabs there. But then the org's been, you know, slowly falling apart because of all the cancellations, etc. Does rebar help? You can't. I mean, it's probably going to be the word. So we have to try and guess something that's. Is that a word? Great too, or then this could be all the letters. Okay. What's the least likely word? You want to do a mod wheel? Okay, mods. I have been thinking about it. I really do want to give you guys access to an overlay that you can put on the screen. We need to talk about it first. But if people are interested in mods, these are to all the mods. This is Sally, Freezer, Stu, AJ. I think I might just keep it to you 4. Boba, you can't put A on the end. You say double D. Yeah, I want to give you access to an overlay that you can like put things on the screen kind of thing. But we have to talk about it because it has to be done in a, you know, in a certain way. Like you can't just you can't like. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Have I added you into the mod chat? I don't think I have. I'll need to do that as well. I may be mean, but still, yeah. No, we have to like. It has to. There has to be like. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Anyway, let's beat this game. I don't know, but yeah, we don't use the mod chat in the Discord often or anymore. But I think I might get everyone in there that are mods now to confirm everything because I would love to. The mods in the exclusive club, no, it's just because that chat was for like, hey, this person's being this. Can we keep an eye on them? Unban Guta. That actually could work. Your mods aren't even here most of the time. No, they are. Wait, what? Twitch? No, they are. Hello? Oh, we said mama. Oh, never mind. Didn't even realize. Did not even realize. No way, last year. My bad, my bad. Okay, so what was the other one? Unban. Unlikely actually a word, yeah, so it could work. It won't solve port, but I feel like if it's gonna be like great, that could screw us, right? Lurking mods, you'd be surprised. Stu reacts almost immediately. All day, every stream. He's always changing the games. Use unban then. Alright, here we go. Unban. Easy. 15 words. Easy. We got this. Vegan. Now we know there's no N, so that's good. Oh, wait. Does that work now? Yeah, that should work now, right? Well, wait to play favorite. It's not about playing favorites. You're all my favorites. Every last one of you. Cinema. Good job. Well done. The word we had to avoid today was dread. Good job. Well done. Pretty simple one, eh? You guys flew through that whilst I was rambling on. Right. These were the words we could have used. Anything crazy? Anything weird? Anything weird? The men are his favorites. I'm over it. I'm over those jokes now. I actually legitimately don't care anymore. Okay. Good job. Well done. Well done. Men are my favorites. Okay. Good job. Well done. Nothing weird, right? Nothing weird with these words here. All right, here we go. Word 500. Easy one. Easy one now. No, it's easy. It's easy. You guys got this. Right, it's on easy mode or standard, so no J, Q, X, or Z or repeat letters. Go. Shout out your words. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's easy mode. This is easy mode. Bread. Show me bread. All right, one yellow. So in other words, so it tells us what like how many are correct, how many are yellows, and how many are incorrect. But it doesn't tell you what. You have to try and decipher what is and isn't. Wait, did we do the wheel spin? No, we didn't. Oops. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Wow. Here's the thing. We chatted. We did chat. Here's the thing. We only just realized. So that's not just on me. Okay. We only just realized. Okay. All right. Whilst you guys are figuring out a word, let's do a wheel spin for Caroline. Thank you so much for the wheel spin. Really appreciate it. What we may do, or what I may do, is make it a overlay instead of actually having a website. I may do that because then we don't need to think about it. It just happens. You don't even want to spin anymore? Okay. We all just realized none of us did. No, Caroline mentioned it first. And then we all just realized by me saying it out loud. So we all just realized. All right. Yeah, what's the word? What do we think is the yellow here? Flower? Show me flower. Oh, okay. That's good. That gives us all reds. Given. Possibly. Wait, did you spin it during Don't Wordle then? was before that. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was saying this 40 minutes ago. I'm like, God damn, that was a long time. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it after this game. We'll only do one of these because we've done too many hard games, and the next game's also a hard game, and then the game after that is also a hard game. So we're only gonna do like one of the next few games, and then it's on to food. Since Inset Twain. Oh, okay, that was before that, wasn't it? Because yeah. Sure, Inset and Since. Okay. So do we think the eye was green, maybe? You don't think the E's are part of it? Oh, you're saying so we now know the E's wasn't the green. Okay, gotcha. Can't be chime. Dingy? What would be the yellow here then? Oh, the D. I didn't even. I'm so silly. Okay. Sure. Dingy. Well done. Good job. Good job. I didn't even know it. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't see the D. That's crazy. Well done. Good job. All right. We're going to spin the wheel for Caroline. Caroline, here you go. Here's your wheel. Enjoy. So many loyalty points. My goodness, you could do so much gamble with those. I'll do that now for you. Here you go. Whilst we play this game. Right. Loyalty. Give points. 10. You know what? I'm gonna give you 20,000. Apologies for being late on the wheel. There you go. You got 20k. You got double the points, eh? So yeah, those points, they are from like stream elements. It's not a part of the Twitch's channel points, and you can use them for gambling. I don't know what the gambles are. I keep forgetting. You're rich now? Well done. Right, here we go. Time for symbol. Start with dingy. Okay, I'm gonna say no letters. Oh, you gambled? Oh, wow. You got 540. GG's. Don't show Petros that. He'd be very upset. He would be very, very upset. Mouse, close, pouch, paste. Yeah, let's go down the list. Most. Okay. That could mean correct letter in the correct spot, or there's another letter that needs to go there. So the S could go there, the U could go there, the O could go there, or the M could go there. I'm going to say, for now, that E is probably in the correct spot. You wish your actual bank account looked like that? Me too. Me too. I got so many bills. I got bills, bills, bills. Brace, stare, table, aware, crate, trace. As long as none of them are Clinton, it's fine. You mean Big Bill? Is that what was that what the nickname was? Big Bob or something like that? Brave. Sure, all these work. Let's go with crate for now, and okay. I'm going to say that he is correct because it's the same symbol, the same two ones. Yeah, the Island Boys. I'm just an island boy. If you know, you know, because of the I saw a TikTok about it, but I don't remember what they were referring to. As in, like, I don't remember what like their piece of evidence was, if I remember. But I know what you're on about. I don't know if it was a photo or something. Was it a photo? I don't know. Table, never mind. Was it a photo? Now I'm curious. Has anybody actually looked up anything in the files? We spoke about this before, didn't we? And I checked to see if Kieo was in it, just in case. You never know. He could have been a subscriber on YouTube. Could have been watching my Mario Kaizo skills. 3. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, let's try it. Cinema. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Should we do one more? Or do you want to move on to Minute Cryptic? Are we ready for the Minute Cryptic for today? Yeah, one more. Alright, so one more. And then the Minute Cryptic. And then it's food, music, that whole shebang. Shebang. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, yeah, she move, she move. Someone built a website to search that looks like Gmail. Yeah, I think I saw a TikTok about that as well. Okay, Ricky. Not you. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing these locks right now? Are you kidding me, Sally? I just can't wait to hear from Mr. Floppy here. You saw him live 14 years ago? That's insane. 14 years ago? It's insane to think about, isn't it? That guy was like pumping when I was like 30 years ago. Lucky. Okay, so brief explanation. So this is basically Wordle. However, we do not know what is correct and what isn't. It gives us symbols. There's 3 symbols. One symbol could mean the letter is incorrect. Next symbol could mean that the letter is correct and in the correct spot. Or the third symbol can mean that you have another letter correct, but it needs to be put into that spot where that symbol is. Right? So now we can try and decipher, because they're all the same symbol, likely that all those letters are incorrect. So now we try and guess another word with different letters, like point. I saw point twice. Point. You have omega stomach ache. I hate stomach ache. You know what? I hate any kind of discomfort. It's so off-putting. Like yesterday, I had like, I wouldn't say like a sinus, because like it wasn't like anything serious or anything like that, but it was just like, it was annoying. It felt annoying, like back here, and it was giving me like a slight headache. And it's just like why? Why are you doing this to me? It just is an inconvenience right now. I just want to edit. I was there with a friend, and we befriended 2 gay best friends, and one grabbed me to dance with me so intense, he swung me around like there was no tomorrow, because I was so excited to see Ricky. That's cute. That is cute. Grime wave. Try having an organ that peels itself once a month. Sally, no competition, okay? No competition. I'm very well aware. No competition. Kennedy, thanks so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. How are ya? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. But it was so much fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Fried drive grime. It's going zum in your ear. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Fired. So, hold on. So, this symbol either means the letter is correct, or one of the other letters has to be there. Not that this letter has to move. Does that make sense? So, this either means it's correct there, or P-O-N or T has to be there. That's what that symbol means. So, fired wouldn't work because that would be moving the I. You have daily breathing issues, though. That's like the most annoying thing I have. Your neck muscles are tense. I'm very fortunate. I'm gonna knock on wood here. I'm very, very fortunate. I've been very, very, very fortunate my entire life to like not have to suffer with anything like that or like any kind of like ongoing issues. I hope this is wood. I'm knocking on it hard. So I feel you guys. I feel you guys for anybody who has to go through anything like that. Anything at all. Unless I meant fried. Yeah, fried could still work, which I feel like I'm gonna send. What did I say? Right. Okay. I'm now going to say that the P-O-N or T had to be here. The F and R is correct, and I-E or D has to be on the end there. So maybe it's froze is good. Because I was going to say maybe the O, and I was trying to work out what would go on the end, and the E would most likely go on the end. I can't see anything with an I. Froze is solid. Just like that. Well done. Good job. Just like that. Are you guys ready for today's Minute Cryptic? Ooh. Today's clue. Repeat this passage. Ruthless truth boothed by uncouth sleuth. I can't wait to hear him say that. All right. Go what? I can't wait for him to say that and then act all scared. Right, whilst you guys are trying to figure this out, I gotta send a quick message to someone. But again, I hope everyone is doing well, having a fantastic day. I thought the screen was your car for a minute. Maybe it is. Maybe it's harmonizing. So T from the truth. Ruthless truth T minus the T. Ooh, bottom me. I have no idea where to go with this. You spent $800 at the mechanic this week. Don't do this to you. Oof. I've been there as well. I've been there with expensive car fixes. My goodness. My goodness. I loved my 330, but Jesus, the amount of money I had to spend on that sometimes to keep it in tip-top shape. T wrapped in sleuth, anagram it for shuttle. Interesting. Cinema. All right, let's see what he has to say about this one. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jojo Siwa did this. Normal. Okay. What did Roof do to him? He's so proud. Oh, crap, I didn't want to hear more from you. I wanted to... You... Shuttle? There's always a concern at the end. He's so concerned about the shuttle. Did he miss it? Did he miss the shuttle? My goodness. How boothed. Jolly, yeah, Jolly's speechless. He talks so much that I still don't get it. Honestly, have you ever seen the... I say ever seen. I forgot what it's from, but like it's from probably a TV show or cartoon, whatever, when they're talking and then you get the perspective of the person listening and then all you hear is... That's what I was getting. That is exactly how I felt through that entire... I had no idea what he said. I was reading what you guys were saying. All I was hearing... I was about to vomit on that one. All right, good job, well done. It's time for food. Perfect time. Food, music, last few games. Break. Dram. We're on a new level. We're gonna get pretty far on this new level, eh? We just admiring your hair. I was just you know, making sure it was still together. Batsal, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Chat, what is this goat smoke from? Balkan area? What's funny, Sally? I know it's a autocorrect, but every time the here turns to head, and hearing or seeing or reading rather, head me out cake sounds like a whole different cake. I'm gonna be honest. Greece, Cyprus, Greece. No, it's the same cake. I mean, I get it. Greece, Cyprus. The two for Greece. Kind of looks Maltese. Like a Malteser. Hold on. Whoa. Anthothyros? No, that's not how you say that. Antothrios. And I'm trying to say it like how I think it would sound in Greek. Anthothi... Yomo pass. So was that the cheese is it's the same cheese as you have? Pass. I've never tried goat's milk cheese. Even sheep's milk cheese, for that matter. Goat's cheese. Sheep's cheese. Sheep's cheese? I feel like I've never heard of sheep's cheese. Cheese is always pass, except vegan. You don't like cheese, Del? Yum, it's cheese. You'd eat it. Let's see what people say. 81% yum. 81% yum. Ooh. Okay. When the hard-boiled egg gets to this color, like the grayish, like I'll still eat it. I love an egg, but my goodness, this here, this nice yellow, that is. If you're going for hard-boiled, that's the color. That is the color I want to see in my hard-boiled egg. Oh, you meant yum? You don't know why you type pass? I thought about Haribo eggs. Way too overcooked, right? Now, I love a good runny egg. Oh my goodness. It's just the oxygen getting to the yolk, but it's not exactly. That's why I said I'll still devour it. But like, Jesus, this here, oh, that just looks perfect. It's perfection. Put it in my mouth. Poland, Slovakia, Swedish, Scandi, Sweden. What else we got on this side? Whoa, is that are those gherkins, pickles? What are these? It was a thick ass. Oh, the cucumbers. What is so thick? European. Bubbles, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Scandinavian says pickles and cucumbers. Oh, they're both at the same time. Scandinavia wouldn't have the white bread. Interesting. Okay. So you're saying Poland, Slovakia? All right, show me Poland. Borders Poland to the south. My geography people. Is that Slovakia? Is that Slovakia? Czech Republic. And Slovakia. Nice, well done. You were correct with both. You were correct with both. Yum will pass on this one. White bread, butter, ham, hard boiled. I mean, here's the thing. Everything on it. Oh, I would eat. I would eat. Good job, well done. Next, and the final one. Is this not just like a? Is it? Oh, it's called a. Is it mooncake? I was just gonna say, is this not just a wagon wheel? Is that Tim Tams? No, I don't think it's a Tim Tam. I have Tim Tams. I have some downstairs. Well, I did. Did I finish them all? I think I finished them all. It's a jammy marshmallow. It's a moon pie in America, so are we gonna go with America? You think? UK if wagon wheel. Does wagon wheel have jam in it? I feel like I cannot. Does it have jam? It does. So it could either be UK or the US at this point. Looks like UK. All right. I didn't know. Nice. It is a wagon wheel. Oh yeah, Australia, New Zealand, United Kingdom, Canada. Oh my god. It's like the four horsemen. Right? It's like they're all taking a photo. Four. Australia, New Zealand, United Kingdom, Canada. Yum will pass. Here's the thing. As a kid, I wasn't the biggest fan of even now as an adult, I'm not the biggest fan of marshmallow. As a kid, I was like, I don't know. There was something about wagon wheels that I just didn't like. I haven't tried them as an adult. The force of colonization, yeah. Yes, we are. Okay. Um, but that looks good. I don't know. I don't know why it looks good. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of marshmallow, but I feel like that could be tasty. You know? Okay. A Jerry Moon Pie would be good. I still like marshmallow. I hated them as a kid. Still do. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I'm just not. They have different flavors, do they? What moon pies in America? Yeah, I might have to try this. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, give an overview of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion story, but replace each R with W. Replace each T with OW. End your response with 20 EPs, said as quickly as you can. Inkshi's Abi E. In the Udu Squalls, Oblivion, Usona Puesto, Ao Cambuel, a servant of the deity known as Akatosh. Your mission is to find the elusive Hawa Al the Throne, Mountain Sepawim, as you bowie out demons who come from Oblivion gates. You must will close these gates and protect the world from a huge calamity. Just remember you, allies can be enemies, and nothing is as Iao seems.
Protect the princess. Sure. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Basically, a smalls. Yeah, I think. Is it more? I know it says biscuit there, but is it? Because again, I can't. Is that a biscuit or is it more cakey? Is it like like how Jaffa cakes? That says biscuit, but it's actually like that's cakey. The biscuit part. It's actual biscuit, so it's like a rich tea biscuit, that type of biscuit. Okay, okay. But I was gonna say I can't tell if that's a biscuit or a cake because it looks kind of spongy. But again, I haven't had one since I was a kid, so I do not remember. Right, one more. We'll do one more, and then it's music. One more, and then music games. More shortbread in texture. Okay, got you. Soft shortbread biscuit. Gotcha, gotcha. I do like shortbread. I think shortbread is pretty good. Okay, chat. We have fermented fish. Ooh, a buibian. A buibian. It looks like a very old photo. It doesn't look a very old photo. Southeast Asia, Taiwan, Japan, China. Okay, all right. Show me China first, and then we'll go in what direction. Borders China to the southwest. Um, southwest of China. I was just about to say Nepal or Myanmar's in that direction as well. Okay, hold on, Myanmar. 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 Past that. Here's the thing. Whatever, like that presentation of it. I would try it. Like it looks like it's like a paste of sorts. You'd put it on some, I don't know, that whatever that is. Looks like some sort of like paste. You kind of like maybe put a little bit on some bread or something. Like that, I don't know. So I would try it. Not keen on the fermented fish. Yeah, I was gonna say the fermented fish. Again, I don't know. I don't know what it would taste like. I'd have to give it a try. You tried a moussaka last night? Is that how you say that? They're pretty nice. I do like those. Nice. Next. What do we have here? Cow's milk. In comparison to goats and cheese milk we had earlier, we now have cow's milk. France. France, Austria, Italy, France, Netherlands, Holland, Switzerland. Is it Parmesan? I don't know. We have a lot of Holland, France, Austria. Okay, a couple of France. Nice. France and Bosnia. Interesting. Good job. We had this before. Nice. Well done. Next. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. That looks like that's gonna fucking slap. Green seasoning? Yeah, the green one, you know? I feel like that's gonna slap. Caribbean, India, Italy. It sounds a little, yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like that would slap. You literally gonna make that? I hope you enjoy. If you're in the Discord, here's the thing, chat. If you're in the Discord and you ever make food, we love to see food. I love to see food. Post them in the Discord. We have a food channel on Discord. India, you think? Ice cold. Okay. Northwest. Because this feels like a croissant of sorts, right? I'm gonna go with Italy next because it's pointing in that direction. Cold still. Okay. Right. Interesting. So, I'm correct. It's not India. It's ice cold India. That is an Indian word for potatoes, correct? Is that how it's spelled as well? Caribbean? Ah. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Should we go, it is potato. Sag? Sag is spinach? Okay, show me Jamaica, maybe? Sog. Oh, not Jamaica. S-double-A-G? Okay, so it's warm pointing southeast. So wait, hold on. Are we pointing into... Oh, wait, no. That would still be central, right? That would still be central. Trinidad? Trinidad? Jamie, hello. How are you, dude? Are we doing well? Trinamom? Nice, well done. Trinidad and Tobago. Good job, well done. Yeah, that looks like that would fucking slap. That would actually slap. Good job, well done. Horse meat, salt, black pepper, garlic, spices. A lupa, yeah. Googling other photos, it looks like shepherd's pie without the meat stuffed into dough. France. I feel like we've had this before. I'm gonna be honest. That does not look appealing. Horse meat, dog. Horse meat is very common across a lot of countries. Specifically European countries. I feel like the Netherlands is big on horse, right? I say big on horse. You eat it a lot where you are from. True. Actually, you know a guy with horse meat. Your fault. Same in the UK. Yeah, if you go to Tesco. But Alistair Overeem, you know, which to be honest, back then it was like, oh, maybe he's saying the truth. He's like, yeah, horse meat. We eat a lot of horse meat because it's, you know, that's how I get big. You know, that's it's a lot more protein and all this shit, right? A lot more lean. You know, you're not getting all the junk you get in other things, right? It's not chicken. It's all about horse. Horse is how you get big. And it just turned out it was just steroids, but, you know, Kazakhstan, Poland. You think it's one of the stands? So go to Kazakhstan? Or was he just trying to get his competitors to eat horse meat? Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. He was big and he was strong and he was really fucking good for what I was a huge Alistair Overeem fan. There's been like 3 or 4 people I was like, I'm a fan at their when they were at their peak. I'm like, I'm there. I following all their fights. I'm trying to go and see them live. There was 3 people. I managed to see 2 live. Never saw Alistair Overeem. He was the 3rd one. Oh, well, 4. Let's say 4. I never saw Alistair Overeem or Wanderlei Silva. There were the 2 I never got to see live. But the other 2, my 2 favorite fighters, I got to see them live, and they were the worst performances. They were the worst performances from both of them, and it broke my damn heart. That was Andrei Arlovski and Mirko Cro Cop, who were both on the same card, and it broke my heart. I got photos from that event somewhere.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's
Thank you for the wheel
time
spin.
to spin that wheel. Hey,
Hey, but a wheel spin TikTok. We'll do that right after this game, before the music games. Did either of those? They may have. I mean, they did a lot of fights outside of US. Wanderlei, not Anderson. Wanderlei. Anderson Silva, he was just like, you know, it's generic, like, oh yeah, you know, he was the GOAT for the time, and he really was. He was the absolute GOAT. But it was Wanderlei. I fucking loved Wanderlei Silva. Cro Cop, Andrei Arlovski, and Alistair Overeem. Never got to see Overeem or Silva. Did we get a guess on this? Oh, BJ was great. BJ was amazing. I did like BJ. I do have one of these. I showed it on stream not too long ago. Punching Buddies or Talk. I forgot what they're called now. The company, the Stephen Bonner company. They used to make baby version of all the fighters. And BJ Penn and Josh Koshkek had a problem with it, and they sued the company. I've got those tops because we used to do business with that company. You like BJ? So do I. Spain's. It's in storage now. I had it. I showed it on stream because it was hanging out in that chest of drawers there at my old place. But I've boxed it all up now, so I can't really get to them. But I did show it on stream a few months ago. I have a BJ Penn one, which we weren't allowed to sell because of the lawsuit. But it was given to us as a gift because they couldn't do anything with them. Yamo Pass. Interesting presentation. Shamrock or Dan Saban? Shamrock was good. Dan was good. I put them on the same level, in my honest opinion. I feel like I would put Dan and Ken on the same level. They were entertaining for the time. They were good for the time. You know. Other than that, they weren't anything. They were anything. Of course, they were. They were at the top. But yeah, that's about it really for them too. I mean, to this date, I still think GSP was the greatest fighter of all time and still is. I don't think anyone's come close. Some people have come close, like John Jones and stuff like that. But GSP was the greatest fighter of all time. Still is. TikTok, thank you so much for the wheel spin. Here you go. Good luck. We're going to play this next, and then it's music. No, reshuffle. Habib close. I would give you that. I would give you Habib in the same lines as Jones and stuff like that. I would. Okay, we just played this. Mighty Mouse also close, but GSP was just something else. GSP was and still is something else. Family Feud, fucking fantastic. We'll do Family Feud. Yeah, if Habib was there for longer, you know, had a little bit more of a for a like a larger range of people that GSP did. Because I feel like he didn't. I feel like he hadn't. Then possibly. And same with Jones as well. Jones, because of here's the thing. I've said this before we play this, and I'll say it again. They're all on something. They all are. Every last one of them. I know you can be like the cleanest of everyone else, but they are all on something. Whether it's an illegal in the sport or not, right? They are all on something. They all are. I mean, heck, man, if we want to say about people cheating, GSP, the Vaseline gate, you know, he put Vaseline all over his body during John Fitch fight. I could see that being the case as well if Habib had like a wider range of rivals, because again, if you think about GSP's era and the amount of people he fought, again, just keep in mind, he came back after not fighting for years, went up a weight class, and beat Michael Bisping for the title. That's insane. Who does that? It's something that might go up, and away. A plane? Not a plane, a balloon. Superman. And the way Jones, oh yeah, agreed. That's also put like a, you know, my dreams or rockets. He struck at Bisping. He out wrestled Koshik. Yeah, exactly. Like he was something else. He was something else. All right, what was the last answer? A kite. Good job, Alden. 9-7. Name something that might be referred to as a dead end, a road. Your marriage. A job. Good job, Alden. My dreams again, dreams. Project. Life. I like talking about the old UFC days. It really does bring back a lot of memories. You know, my biggest regret, and like this is where it gets annoying, because wait, oh yeah, okay, never mind. My biggest regret was I went to UFC 70, right, which was amazing. It was my first UFC event. It was amazing. But I spent so much to go there. Like I went with my brother, me and my older brother. We were big fans at the time. We went together, and we spent so much money to go because it was like the first UFC since like 2002 or something like that, something crazy. So we were like, all right, we won't go to like the next couple because, you know, we spent a lot of money because they were planning to come here every 5 events at the time. Went to UFC 70. I got to see Crow Cop. I was the biggest fan of Crow Cop. I haven't even read the question. I'm just throwing in your answers. So I hope you're correct here. Dresser counted as cabinet. They were overpriced. We paid so much on the, but then again, they went low. And then that's when we went to a couple more, right? Anyway, piano. Sure. We went to UFC 70, right? And it was great. I saw Krokop, I saw Andrei Arlovsky, Bisping. You know, it was a really good, really good stacked card, right? We were like, we're not going to go to the next one. UFC 75. They announced Rampage versus Dan Henderson for champion versus champion, and it was just like, oh. Name a job where you'd be bending over a lot. What? Polestar. Polestar. Okay, name something from high school that still fits. Cheerleader outfit. I don't know. Name a 4-letter word that's something everyone wants. Food. Name an animal that you try to avoid when camping in the woods. A bear. Night owl. Sure. Men. What? They want love over food? It's crazy. Good job, well done. That was a Wheelspin Family Feud. Well done. Let's do some spottles, music, guessing games, break, dram. But yeah, I went to UFC 70 and it was just like, oh. We went and then they announced in 5 events, Rampage versus Dan Henderson. And it's just like, oh my fucking God. So we couldn't go to that one because we paid out a fucking ass to go to. We paid so much on that UFC 70 one. I think they adjusted the prices for the next time because they were like, yeah, it was just too expensive. Even though people went and it sold out, it was too expensive. And I think a lot of people complained and I think they dropped the prices from what I remember. But I paid like £250 and I was up in the bleachers. Actually, can I find a photo? Let me see if I can find a photo. And I'll show you where we were sitting. Tears for Fears. Is that a... I've never heard of it. I said a lover was right. Aha, people always want love and connection, not me though. You okay, buddy? Oh, where would I have like the UFC 70 photos? I found my collection of UFC 138 photos. Me and my brother got to sit very close for UFC 138. We were like 5 rows from the cage. Everyone's a real world, Beatles, the Mail, Black Sabbath, the NFL starting to price itself out here. Oh, is it? Was it too expensive before? It's Fleetwood mixed. Rolling Stones. Sweet and the Banshees. Fleetwood could work. Well done. Holy crap. Good job, well done. Alright, it's a cross tune time. Hold on, let me show you, like, this is how close we were to UFC 138. Actually, a lot of these photos you can't really tell, but it's kind of zoomed in. That's how close we were at UFC 138. I think we were 5 rows from the cage. It's pretty good. I can't find the UBC 70 photos. Anyway, yeah, absolute cinema. It was amazing. And I think those tickets only cost £250, I think. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Artist name. Ubotomy. Artist first name. Oh. He used to go for 80, now they're 280. Super Bowl tickets are like 3,000 at the cheapest or something. That's crazy. Well, that makes sense as well. It's like WrestleMania as well. Apparently, it's similar, right? It's like the most expensive seats at the front are like 20 to 30,000, and then up at the top are like thousands. So I guess it make when you get to that level, it makes sense, right? Pia Mia, what? Nobody know who this is? Oh, I can't find the UFC 70 photos. Where would they be? Never heard the song Tori. Nice. Okay. You are the only. Hmm. Exception. Sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once here. Except one. All right. Oops. I typed the M in there. Nice. Song title. Anything? Anything on that one? No, I can't find it. I don't know where these are. I don't know if I still have them or not. Should somewhere. Beanie. Nice. Song title. Anything on that one? Exile. Exile. Nice. Song title. Take the profit of the growth of the live fan base. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It like I don't think that will change because people will always buy it. That's the problem. People will always buy it, regardless of the price. People will, and they will always fill out. Maybe, hear me out. They started rising the prices because too many people, like, it was too many people were fighting over it. So they raised the prices to, I got that one. It's Let's Start It Right. They maybe raised the prices so, people aren't fighting over tickets all the time and crashing systems and stuff like that. I don't know. First word or song title? Ah, elastic, nice. Good job, well done. That was a cross tune. Right, you know the deal, you know the deal, you know the deal. Say hello to yourself. Wow! They raise the price to where they can sell out arenas. It's capitalism. Yeah. That's not a hello. Right, I'm gonna play some random hurdles, you know the deal. Give me artisan title. Let's speed run through these. And then we'll do last few games, then a break. Then dram. You used to go to 3 NFL games a year, now you only go to 1. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to, like, another UFC. I went to 4 in my life. 70, 89, 138, and Fuel TV 5 or something? I forgot. I think that was the, Edinburgh one. Was it? I can't even remember. No, Edinburgh? I don't even know. It was that long ago. That long ago. UFC on Fuel TV 5. Oh, that's not even loading now. No, so it wasn't 5-3 maybe? Nope. 6. 7. That's it. That's the one. UFC on Fuel TV 7. Edinburgh, Michael McDonald. Yeah, that's the one I saw. That was the last one I went to. What was that? 16th of February 2013. That was the last UFC event I ever went to. Nobody know this song? I'm gonna skip. Oops. I know the song. I recognize it. I wouldn't know what it's called though, or who did it. JK. Like Jamiroquai? Is that his name? Yeah, it's Jamiroquai, right? JK. I do like Jamiroquai. I think he does some pretty good music, but mate, love and listen to the music. You got to let yourself go. Is that the one? Those lyrics ring a bell. You know who sings it or what's the title? Because I've typed in like stuff. No, it's not Tumtha. I'm just gonna guess a random one. Okay, so it is a Jamiroquai, but it's not the one I guessed. So I'm just gonna guess them all because there's only 3, and I don't remember the names. Yep. Love. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the lyrics? Jamiroquai is good, man. There's some good music. All right, next. Well done. Good job. Next. Sounds like an oldie. Sounds like an oldie. What are we thinking? You do? I sound like an oldie? Damn right. Christopher Cross. Chris Cross? I don't think it's Christopher Cross. Does that help? Does that help? Starship. Nice. I don't want to hear anymore. Next. Well done. Good job. Can't wait to play Christopher Crossall. What are we thinking of that one, eh? What are we thinking that is? MJ, the way you make me feel. I saw a It is not that. Oh, this one is. What's the lyrics? I don't know what the lyrics are. Artemis, is that it? You know what the song's called? What are they saying in the song? Again, I don't. I like the way I like the way you kiss me. Ah, there we go. Nice one. Sure, whatever. Good job, well done. Next. Yeah, I saw TikTok. I saw Gary. Is his name Gary V? That guy, you know the guy, the wine guy, turned entrepreneur or whatever. And like, I think some kid was asking who was like, IShowSpeed is more famous than Michael Jackson or whatever. And then he went into the whole argument about how big Michael Jackson was, which he was, man. Yeah, Michael Jackson was fucking unreal how famous he was. And we said it before, we'll say it again. I just don't think anybody is gonna get to that level. Taylor possibly close. Laura Palmer's Jeremy Fragrance bigger than. Okay, you know what? Maybe one day, if he powers enough. But it is kind of crazy because if you think about it this way, at his not even at his peak, at his early stage, like I say early stage, not when he was a kid, but like when he was an adult solo artist at like the early stage, I would put money on there wasn't a single soul on this earth that did not know the name. You can't say that with IShowSpeed yet, but it could happen. It could happen. I do feel like it's the same with Taylor Swift. I feel like there's not a single person on this earth who doesn't know that name or just doesn't, whether they know her music or not, they know the name. Ali, maybe. I feel like sports is always going to be a little bit below music for like just awareness, I guess, globally. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, again, I would probably still put that awareness below music, right? You think Taylor is above Drake? I kinda do. I kinda do feel like Taylor again, and I think that's purely because of pop over alternative pop, I'd say Drake is, right? I'll say Drake is like R&B, hip hop, pop, right? Pop music is always gonna be just the biggest. Jordan, again, these are huge names. They will not be as big as Michael Jackson's name for sure, right? You've seen the Eras Tour and the effects. Drake could never do that. He probably could. I'm just saying, like, in a world like again, this is the reason why Michael Jackson was so big because it was pop music, right? Popular music is the reason it's the reason why it's called popular music because it's all the music. If you're a different genre than pop, you will be in little groups. You just will. So I feel like Taylor will be larger. Always will. I have no idea what this is. But again, yeah, compared to sports, Ali, Pele, Maradona, Jordan don't come close to Jackson. They just don't. They're up there, but they don't. In my opinion. People flying in from all kinds of countries. I mean, that is like a lot of other people, a lot of other people and companies and stuff like that does do that as well. But Taylor is just at the top. She is. Ali was famous in places that didn't even have TV. You could say it was the same with Michael. Think of the era he was in. Yeah, it was a little bit older, but same with Michael. Your parents who were never culturally aware bought thrillers, so by the metric alone, MJ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because music transcends language barriers, right? It does. So does sports, but music is like. And again, if you come to like MJ, a majority of people who listen to MJ probably didn't understand the words that were coming out of his mouth. I don't know this song, but yeah, they were there. They were buying the merch. They were buying his albums. Maslam, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And MJ did it before the advent of social media. Exactly. It's unreal. And again, like I said, sports are huge, so people like Ali and stuff like that, they'd be up there, but just not as big as MJ. Nobody knows this song at all? Lana of the Del Reys. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna get. Oh, I got it right. I'm just gonna keep guessing Lana Del Rey songs until it pops up. It was Blue Jeans. I'm not listening to that again. Good job, well done. Well done, well done. Next. That sounds familiar. I think all reach mass saturation for their time. Yeah. But like again. I think here's the best way to do it. If you were to put MJ and Muhammad Ali in the same era, they were noticed and got their peak at the same day, the same year, MJ would be more famous. Just would. Limp Bizkit breaks off. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Well done. It's just one of those days. Well done. Next. Oh my god, it's the Turning Point USA halftime show. It took me a second to realize who you meant when you said Ali, and that's all you need to know. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But when you hear MJ, unless you're thinking of like, I don't know, Spider-Man. Oh no, country. People expose Kid Lock. Yeah. We spoke about that yesterday again as well. We spoke about that yesterday. About how that was for a kids movie as well. Not only was he singing about, inappropriate acts with children, he was doing it on a soundtrack for a kids movie. That's just how did that just happen? Yeah, how did that just happen? I was unaware myself. I saw it. I'm like, how the hell did this? It was a whole scene that's just, like, it isn't I mean, it's obviously on the soundtrack, made for the movie, but, like, it's just insane. So was there an adult in the movie that was being inappropriate with younger people? Is that what the movie's about? Okay, I don't think this is country. It feels very, I don't know. Then it's an immediate hee hee. His name was Kidney Rock, and it was about organs. That's I feel like that still doesn't mean you can say it's not statutory, it's mandatory. I feel like that doesn't you know what I mean? And Michael Bolton. I'm just gonna guess anyone. Okay, it is a Michael Bolton, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna guess him all. Michael Bolton. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. Okay, it's not that one. When is this one? There we go. I don't remember the song sounding like this. Or at least this part. Would have picked that up immediately. But that intro. That intro, I've never heard that intro before. I would not have thought it was that song. Next. Oh, doo 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 doo. I'm trying to Jesus. Doo doo dun 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 dun. Who is this? Who is this? Radio DJ is always taking over the yeah, you're talking over the intro. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, no, not Black and Yellow. Oh, who the fuck is this? It's like off. No, is it off? No, it's not Offset. It's it'll be somebody like I'm so bad remembering their names and the titles, man. Oh, Travis. It is. Is it Travis? It's the one that goes like doon 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 doon. What is it called? It's like wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. Heist in the Room. Thank you. I'm so bad remembering these. Yep. See, I pick up the song again. I just don't remember, and I will never remember. Okay, good job, well done. Next. That sounds familiar. Just a few more, and then pardon me. Last few games. We'll do a break. We'll probably do a marbles race break today because you guys are flying through the crowd parties that we've been doing. So maybe a marbles break today. Says like song don't slack. It's not in there, but there is a Dula Peep. I'll put that in. Nope. It's giving Weekend Bruno Mars type. I don't know. I don't know what though. You still, honestly, Sally, take your time. We are still in the middle of trying to beat Paper Mario before we do another marbles race. This is a movie soundtrack from Trolls. Don't slack. It sounds the same. It probably is. It probably is that. Who made it? Who made the song? Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Anybody recognize it? Can't recognize it. I'm gonna skip again. Very generic pop song by the sounds of it. In my o o opinion. Don't worry, I forgot. I may never remember. Sad. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. I got the ponies on the race, you do. That was as far as my thought process went. I was gonna skip this. Oh my god, it was Scissor. It sounds very generic. Sure, well done. Good job. Well, I say well done. We didn't get it. 2 more, and then it's a Bandle. Wait, has this wait, I don't think this has happened before. On the same day, 2 dailies have the same song? I don't think this has ever happened. Obviously, different websites will have the same song. They'll be like, "Oh, yeah, we've heard this from another website." You just want us to say it again. But I don't think this has ever happened. Had the same song on the same like, the daily for 2 different websites. That's crazy. And I remember it. Nice, good for them. Alright, final one, and then it's our Bandle. Here we go, good luck. Like the segue transition in a sitcom. Thomas the Tank. It's definitely country. Let's skip. I don't know. I'm gonna skip again. Has to be. It's 100% Doom. I'm gonna guess that. It's not that. You know what? I'm just gonna skip it. I feel like we're just not gonna get this. We're just not going to. I'm gonna skip all the way to the end. I'm gonna play it once. If you don't get it, we'll just skip. Here we go. It's 100% country. It sounds very country, right? I didn't know Cliff Richard did country music. Why does that feel so country? That's so crazy. All right, well done. Say bye, 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 bye. Say bye to them. Say bye because we do the bundle, and then it's the last few games, and then it's on to a break, and then S&W, new level. We're gonna absolutely kill it. No? Okay. You're losing brownie points, you are. Alright, bundle. Here we go. Good luck, have fun. No. Silence is golden. So is the song. No unholy. It won't be because I got high. I'm gonna skip. Every time. Notice but can't name it. It's not ringing any bells for me. I'm gonna skip again. I recognize it as well. It's Adele, is it? Well done. Yeah, the tunes that you can't even Google it. Good job, well done. It was indeed Adele. Alright, that was the music. Let's do our last few games very quickly. Gamers guessing gamers. We haven't been doing well on this, so let's just go down the list. Queso, North American male. Not part of a team, does do variety. American. Caroline, enjoy your food. North American male, not Twitch, YouTube. Older than 2021. Less than 7.5 million. Corey, show me Corey. 2014. 2014. So not giving us the year, so that's helpful. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the names of any of Adele songs apart from the same. But then again, that's just me. That's me who doesn't really pick up on names and artists and titles and stuff like that. I love Tyler, the Creator. I would probably not even be able to tell you a lot of the. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I probably know a lot of the song names. Maybe FPS or Sandbox. Maybe could be anything. Could be anything. Could be variety, sports. 2014. All right, let's go with let's get somebody. Okay, so not Sandbox. Why am I guessing people with C? I'm so stupid. To be fair, I just saw a name and I was like, oh, that would confirm Sandbox. Okay. I'm not well versed with YouTube compared to Twitch. That's where I struggle. Okay. Call of Duty and variety. Okay. 2014 YouTuber Call of Duty variety. Maybe some of the FaZe people. Jev. Oh, not part of a team. God dang it. With all types of video games, we do new gameplay walkthroughs on newly released gaming titles from beginning to the ending. Thanks for watching, and thank you for all the years of Call of Duty. So it's somebody who does full playthroughs of games. You struggle? I don't know, one person you mentioned. Game Grumps? Not bad guess, but I think this doesn't like scream Game Grumps. Also, it says like I, it's not like we, right? Also, not Call of Duty and variety. Such a generic one. Who does full? Your full now? Well, no, that was a Hail Mary. Yeah, I know, but being nice as always, because I'm a nice human being, of course. Do 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 do. 2014. Who does full playthroughs? Not many people do full playthroughs. Oh, we gotta hurry up. We need a lot of hours on this new level today because we need to learn it. Uh, who does full playthroughs? Full playthroughs of Call of Duty and variety games? Did Moist start as? Oh, he's got so many. Oh, he's part of a team? God dang it. Moist did start with like Call of Duty and stuff, right? So I was wondering if 2007. My God, dude. Who that? Who Moist? Hey guys, it's Moist here. Charlie. Not to me, may I direct you back to the start of the stream? Yeah, I was the nicest person in the world. You know like that sentence? Hey guys, it's Moist. Does he even say? I mean, I feel like maybe he used to say that. I just think that's the meme everyone says. You know, BB Nos. I don't know who this is gonna be. I give up. I would never have guessed. I don't even know who this is. Hollow Point. Yep, definitely does full playthroughs. Okay, nice, well done, good job, I guess. Ah, we're gonna suffer on these game attack boards. I feel like I'm not even gonna bother with the game attack boards because it's just. Okay, 3 names I actually know. All right, I've got the 100%. 100% I got this. This is easy. Okay. UK. USA. God dang it. FaZe. Sidemen. Luminosity. FIFA Variety. Fortnite and Halo. Call of Duty Variety. Zerka has to have the least. Has to. Probably been around the longest as well. They've all been around for some time. God dang it. Okay. So it's got to be the years. I think everything else was correct, just the years. Ninja has to have more than Rug, right? Does he look like Key if he was lacking melanin? Here's the thing, Sally, that's crazy to even suggest, in all honesty, because, he's a lot more attractive than I am. So I'll take it. God dang it, okay. I need one of the years or the followers to confirm. I'm not gonna get this because that's the fucking fraud one. Because I know everything else is correct. I don't know what I put in the first time. Oh my god, this game is well, L. 3 people actually know, but it's the followers and the years are so hard, man. So that maybe has more than Ninja. We have tried. I have gone between those two as well. I did put Rug as more than Ninja at least once, but so that one of them it has to be either we don't have a combination of the followers and the years. Rug is 100% the youngest, right? You were right. Well done. Good job. That was it. That was it. And I must have got the years wrong the last time I did that. I must have put Ninja at 2012 and Rug at 2011 because I'm sure I always had Zerker at 2009. Oh, we did it. Outdoor, our streak's still on. Right, Steam review. Then it's how game doors very quickly. Then I'll put a game of marbles on for you guys or something. Or I don't know. Something to pass the time and then it's on to Dram. Here we go. You accidentally bred 4 Ceratorosaurus. Okay, so it's a dinosaur game. Oh, is it the Jurassic Park one? Cinema. To see people watch that style of content more. You think FaZe Rug over Ninja? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Because Rug is more vloggy, right? He's more like it's me, the content creator, rather than the video game that I'm playing, which is more Ninja. That makes sense, I guess. But they are close in followership, you know. You could name Ninja from a picture. You wouldn't be able to name Rug from a picture. That's because we're old. All right, game goals. Here we go. The speedrun through these cover art. Guess the game based off the 5 average guess attempts. We're not getting this. Okay. Jesus. Can I set up a game on the wheel? Lost Mail? If you can afford it. Anime maybe? Maybe. I'm just gonna skip. We ain't getting this. Is that a furry? Look into it. Is a furry dating sim? Is it? I don't know what's going on. Alright, cool. Next. Artwork. Ah, this looks familiar. You could have come and blocked it too. What did YouTube got against furries? I don't know. I know it was removed by the uploader, it said. So, yeah, I don't know why that was. This looks like a Don't Starve or something? Is that what it's called? That type of art? Okay, it's not one of those. I'm gonna just keep skipping until we see something. That's very helpful, Wobble. I don't know. Anybody from this? Yeah, I guess Don't Starve, it's not that. Don't Starve L. No idea. Same. Skipping. Uh, not gonna get it. Where are you getting that from? What website even is that? Is Googled? Funnily enough, I think there's a place nearby that actually do it. I don't know, no. I'm gonna skip. You know the game similar, Creeks, sure. Sure. Guess the game character. Somebody's foot. I feel like I should recognize this. Dark Cloud. I bet. Cloud of Darkness. I'm gonna skip again. Oh, is it like a Fable character or something? You know, I'm not in Australia. You know that, right? You don't think so? For the Fable character? Do you not have an Australian accent? Wait, is that not UK? I said we said UK and it was in pounds. No, that was euros. And it says .au on the website. It says .com.au or .au.com or whatever. Maybe a fairy? Yeah, I'm getting that kind of vibe as well. Like a Zelda character. I don't know, I don't use your fake money. It is a fairy of also. I didn't clutch up. Thank you so much for hearts. Me really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you drop a good day, mate, I can't do that. It is very near. I think it's a Zelda. Doesn't it feel like a Zelda character? Oh, maybe a Dragon Quest? Dude, there's so many Zelda characters. Holy shit. Yeah, no hope. I'm gonna skip. We are skipping too many. Let's do Zelda. It was a Zelda character. Ilya. Yeah, it was a Zelda. I was never. But we got the franchise, so we'll take it. Bull riding, tragic story. Bull riding? I feel like I know that. I feel like I should know that. Bull riding. Who is she? It didn't tell you what game it was from, right? It's kind of weird. She's from Twilight Princess. The daughter of Bo. Who's Bo? They adding NPCs now to Zelda games? Yeah, no, there's thousands of them. Did you not see the list? All Zeldas have like NPCs. You talk to a lot of people in Zelda games, don't you? Can't wait until they, like, you don't know Farmer number 3 from Final Fantasy 9? They're gonna have to get to that point at some point. Seafront towns, sealed verses, shade enemies? Oh, you mean like small ones? I think she would have been like a quest NPC, if that makes sense. I don't know any of these today. Yeah, no, neither do I. Yeah, ball riding is interesting. I feel like that should be just as a starter girl, like a Pokemon, like a starter Pokemon. You're my friend until Zelda shows up. I'm gonna skip again. Oh my god, look at the time. We need to go. We need to move on. But I'm stalling too much. Weapon stories, village library, fishing minigame. Multiple endings, fast travel boat. Facade Desert City, Magic Book Companion, Route Ending System. Choir style soundtrack, new game plus story, side quest heavy design, bullet hell magic attacks. Maybe. I don't know the games that well. It was. Wait, did we not have this? Oh, we had this on the. Wait, no, we had this yesterday on one of the other ones, did we not? Oh, it was the Steam review. Yes, right. You are right, Porty. Nice. All right, well done. It was near Automat. No, it wasn't this one. It was that was the one I played. Good job, well done. Well done on getting that. Here we go. Oh, Square Enix. All right, Final Fantasy. On the PlayStation 3. What was on the PlayStation 3? Or Kingdom as well. Kingdom Hearts might be good. PlayStation 3. You know what? Let's go 2. Okay, it's not Kingdom Hearts. That was 2005? Okay, never mind. So, it's not Final Fantasy, not Kingdom Hearts, or Nier. Then, what else do Square Enix do? I'm sure there's more. I just can't think off the top of my head. Let's have a look at this one, Sally. Dude, that just looks like the biggest scam website I've ever seen in my entire. I don't. Does that not just Sally? Does that not just look like a scam website? There's no image of anything. Oh, it also says sold out on everything. Wait, what? There's only one Valentine's edition, but I don't want that. Yeah, no. I will to keep looking is dying. I know it's difficult. I will look into it, but like when I say they own Dragon Quest, do they? When I say I'm like I got so many fucking bills for the next few months, it's unreal. Unreal. You also Sleepy's Deep, my goodness. Mobile Pop. When Square Enix and Square and Enix joined up. They owned Hitman for a bit. Maybe RPG adventure. It's got to be fantasy, so it can't be. I'm just gonna do a Dragon Quest. I'm just gonna do like this one. Alright, it's a Dragon Quest. Alright, here we go. Ah, correct franchise, wrong saga. Is it billed as one? Maybe. Let's try this first one. Oh, well, wait, that was on the place. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. They were probably still yeah, they're making like I think they're still making games on PlayStation 4, right? Are they? Like they're releasing PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games, right? Yeah, PS3, PS4, PlayStation Vita, Nintendo Switch. Is this a new? Was this what it looked like in 2014? Sorry, 2016? Or is this like the trailer for the Switch version? Oh, yeah, PS4, PS Vita, sure. Okay. All right, good job, well done. All right, let's get you guys a little something on for a break. You guys can have a break, and then so I can have a break. I can pee. Come back for Dram. There's not many of you, is there? It's quite a. It's been really quiet on. You know what's crazy? Again, I don't like talking about numbers because it's cringe. Um, it's been quiet last few days. I was looking through analytics because I have to look through analytics. Uh, I didn't even realize because again I try to not look at numbers and like how many people here. I just kind of gauge off the chat, how quick it's moving, how many people are talking, etc. Um, we had like a concurrent of 120 people a couple days ago. It didn't feel. I mean, then again, it sometimes it can blur because a lot of text, a lot of messages for like a game. You can probably forget to see what who's saying what and stuff like that. Oh, that's kind. Oh, I got a notification for that. Look, I've joined your fan club for 1 year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, pinned it. Everything. What about moving out, but you rope AJ in to play with you? Wait, what is that in reference to? We had like 120 people, which is kind of insane. I haven't the last time we had like over 100 concurrent on TikTok was when we first started, which would be like 2024 on TikTok. It wasn't last year we started, or was it the beginning of last year? No, it was at the end of 2024. At the end of 2024, we started streaming on TikTok, and like the first few streams, we were getting like over 100. Then it died down massively. Oh, it's a game? Oh, sure. I'd play that. If not AJ, then maybe Q. You don't even. Oh my god! Wait, they actually given. That's cool. It didn't. They never told me this. That works actually. List. I'm adding it right now. Right. Okay, I know what you guys. Some of you said you're busy, you're working, so we won't do like a game. Should we just put on? Show me how things are made. What do you want to? What do you want to watch? That's made. That's gonna be made. Here's the thing. I have to be careful with some of the videos because it's so annoying on YouTube. It kicks the live stream off and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me just add this before I forget. Moving out. Get off it. You see, the ones from Asia, they do fine. They don't get like hit. They don't hit copyrights. They don't do anything. Um, Show me titty. Okay, so I don't know. Food. You don't want food? Something ridiculous? Oh, like what? Just how it's made. Okay, we might get copyrighted, but it's fine. What? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that message. Why is it all food? How Vaseline petroleum jelly is made? Sure, there you go. That'll work. Yeah, you can watch how Vaseline is made, chat. You down for the Vaseline? All right, here we go. I don't think it actually shows you how it's made. Why? Soft and sup. It's crazy the backroom politics. Oh yeah, yeah. Cinema. Absolute cinema, by the way. Vaseline, cinema. Informative. No, we do not. Right, let's do this. New level. It's time. It's time for a new level, chat. Ah, rod wax. It's crazy. Crazy terms, right? Here we go. It is time. It is time. It is time for a new level. It is time for your nap. Enjoy your nap, Sada. You have no idea what happened in that documentary, but anyways. Some people universally hated like Ahmed Johnson, or liked like The Undertaker. And some Marmite Triple H. Yeah, Triple H was not, and still isn't, you know. If you've ever watched a Maven video, do you watch Maven videos, Del? He does a lot of videos now. My god, whenever Triple H shows up, he always has something to say. He did not like Triple H. Right, here we go. Six exits. Pablo's Paradise. Ah. How is this gonna go? We're gonna find out. Great. Amazing already, eh? Did not hit the on. Nice. Good for me. God, how the hell do I get through that? Absolute Cinema times 2. Yeah, we beat the power up level, finally, after failing at the fucking... falling for the troll at the end twice. God, that's hard. What? Fuck, man. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to do that. Dude. And then we're gonna have a... Oh, something's gonna fall. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Tintin, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed. Emily, hello, hello, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I need to figure out how to do that part with the Yoshi. My god, dude. And that part as well. It's gonna be a tricky level to learn, this one is. Good attempt. Oh my god, dude, how? T-Rex Max, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. So tough, tell me. It's very precision, this one. This is a highly precision level. No, I missed. Oh my god, it grabs it so easily. How, dude? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like not. I'm gonna have to turn around with the Yoshi and hit the block every bullet. Okay. Nice! Did it once, okay. This is it. This is the run, watch this. I went too early. That was not the run. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, and I got that one. Okay. Your stomachache is still there. I hope you feel better soon, dude. You silly Yosh. Let's practice. Let's try and practice. Nope, never mind. I said let's try and practice the bullet part. Are you kidding me? I went, okay, alright, he's having too much. Fuck, okay, I gotta get like a visual cue for that, a cue for that. What? I feel like you, when you're playing this game, absolute painage. Fuck. That wasn't at the... Okay. Alright, we're getting the hang of the first part. We're getting the hang of it. No, we're not. I lied to everyone. Oh my god, man. Don't grab it. No, I'm going too close to it, man. So I guess I need to be as close as possible as I could to the left of those, I guess. Fucking hell, man, that's so hard. To the left. Strap in. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, that's gonna be hard to time. That's gonna be so hard to time. Are you kidding me? What? You don't know what you're doing to yourself? Get some rest. I need to find a better way to do that. I wonder if I can fall down on the... Keep on resting, so maybe watch stuff instead. Not the best idea, but maybe. I hope you feel better soon. I feel like I get lucky with that. Crap. Yeah, I'm guessing I need the Yoshi, hence why an item kills him. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Practice the bullet part again, eh? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. No! Alright, let's practice. Okay, alright, let's not. Again. Oh, okay, this one's frustrating. Okay, it seems like I have a little bit more leeway than I expect. Adopt another Persian cat, but you're not sure yet? But I hope it goes well. Good luck with that. Oh my god, I gotta really stop going for that there. Way too early. Screaming Cappy, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. There's a cat who has been tortured while breeding, which you can't get her tongue in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a short speed for you. Because I go live on the short speed. Fuck. I go live on the short speed when we play the video games now. It picks up a lot more on the algorithm. Yep. No one wants it. I'm going too far. That is just that. I have not found that consistent yet. Good luck not feeding Yoshi. I appreciate it. It's not going well so far. Not going well so far. We already just started, so that's not too bad. God dang it. Alright. Oh, that was good. That was a good jump. Okay, sure. You know, like how they breed Persian Scottish Fold cats? It's so harmful to them. It's sad. It sounds sad. There's got to be a more consistent way to figure that out. The block bullet section felt like the worst to get through for you. Hope your playthrough's going well. It's going. Slowly but surely, but it is going. It's taking me like 20 hours per level at this point. Which has been fun. It's a fun grind. Fucking hell, man. No, that would get that fruit there. Wampus already has 3 stones. 3 stones. I'm trying to wiggle through to see if that helps, which it has been a little bit consistent for me, I guess. A little wiggle. Well, that was a good jump. Was Loodle taking up the TikTok wheel? I think it was. I don't know, actually. I cannot remember. Well. Nope. Oh, he had a bullet at the end. I got sticky keys. I can't throw it. Okay. God, so he's a bullet at the end. So I gotta be quick. I didn't even think about that. And then that shell's gonna drop, so I do exactly what that is. If I'm holding the Yoshi, I need to bonk it with my back side. Bounce on it. And then do the same to that shell to hit the blocks. If I need a stone out and the fucking blue kicked it. I didn't. I was holding the wrong button. I panicked. I was holding the wrong button. Okay, we did it. We got to that with the Yoshi. But I panicked. Pressed buttons. Like a doofus. Like a silly little boy. Okay. Sure. No. Yeah, tomorrow, chat. I'm not here tomorrow. I just got that confirmed. So there'll be no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But I will be back on Sunday. God damn. I'll put it in the Discord to remind people I will not be here tomorrow. Yeah, no Paper Mario, unfortunately, tomorrow. But we'll pick that up again next week. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing tomorrow, but I got plans confirmed. Just moments ago, I say moments ago, during the break, essentially. Eat. And then I'm working Friday, so I can't do a stream on Friday. Working Saturday, so it'll be Sunday. God, I need to be more consistent there. Sure. I went too far to the left. I went too far to the left. I hate this. I hate Pablo. No, I hate myself for that one. Come on, we just need to gain consistency so we can just start seeing more. We'll be fine. It's always that one. Somehow made that. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I gotta be a little bit quicker. Also, I'm surprised I didn't eat that shell. I actually bonked it, even though I was facing right. Sure. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit of progress. Gotta find a pattern that works for me there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So far, this one feels a lot better on the hands. Nothing like not a crazy amount of inputs. God dang it. Just a lot more precision in this one, I guess. I say a lot more. A lot of the levels have been quite precise, regardless. Fuck, man. Oh my lord. Meant to do that. Is that easier there? I don't know. Fuck. Too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. I'm bold. I don't know why I don't know why I pulled back there. Just choked. I choked hard. Way too early. Petros! Had a double eye, man. That was terrible. That was a terrible attempt. So hard. Visually, it's so hard to figure out how to do that. Because again, it feels like it shouldn't work from so far away, but it does. Who's hard? There's Mario. Right into his ass. I pulled myself back again. I don't know why I did that. Visually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I think it's because I feel like I'm gonna go too far from the bat because it's so close. But I should probably just trust it a little bit. Okay, I think I sussed it out a little bit. Sure. See, that time... Oh, God, okay, alright, fine. Yeah, I think I've kind of sussed it out. No! I've sussed it out, but it's still fucking difficult to not. Way too early. No, I didn't. Okay, sure. Did not commit. I did not commit. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Come on, I thought I sussed it out. I thought I sussed out where I need to be, and angle-wise. Very platformy, you're right. Right up our alley, I do like a bit of platforming. Way too early again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm panicking. See, I'm scared of I don't know why. There's something visually off there for me, and it's throwing me off. It's like, I don't want to full send it. No. It's Keel MC. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Fuck, I don't know how I made that. Can you not? Can you stop for just one moment? hate that section? Oh, that section. Oh, I'll be honest. I feel like I hate this section more. That right there. That's so hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all annoying at the moment. Why did I jump from there? Yep. I feel like there, I'm just being lucky. Where the bullet part, I'm kind of getting a visual idea, but it's just still tricky. Here, I'm just wiggling, hoping for the best. Doing a quick old wiggle. Like that. God dang it. No! Okay. My Pablo! My dearest Pablo. He died. He exploded. He went poof. Way too early. What am I? I was trying to get like a timing. Did not time. Pablo, a little bitch. Little bitch. Okay, alright. Little hungry bitch, Pablo. For fuck's sake. Is Pablo... Where does that come from? What's the reference? Is it like... Is it from... Where's it from? Is it from like Panga's Mario Maker levels that he plays? As somebody called Yoshi a Pablo once. Oh my god, dude. For the love of God. Six, seven. Fuck, come on. You see, because the last time I was like, oh, I went too early, let me just wait a little bit longer. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, man. Six, double seven, my goodness. For the love of God. Jesus Christ. Fucking hit it. Did he eat it? God dang it, dude. I ate my shell I was trying to jump on. Okay, so from there, I'm gonna have to like bounce on that, then immediately turn to the left to bonk the next shell, because if I think the Yoshi can eat that one as well. Did bro just clap your cheeks? Hard. Moonbog fart. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Ass. Alright, we got this. Nope, never mind. I lied to everyone. I lied to everyone. Are you kidding me? Okay, alright. That one there is starting to piss me off. Starting to piss me off. Oh, pardon me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that came out of my mouth. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I guess tossing Pablo into the air would make matter what you can't. He's sticky keys. So, he's just in my hands forever. I actually don't need to continue holding on to him. He is cursed. He's attached to me. They're sewing up Pablo up to my hands in a very weird position. Let's be honest about it. Oh, okay. So now I need to kind of get the hang of the jump there. The opposite of Vaseline all over his... Yeah, the opposite of rod wax. Oh, I hit it the wrong way, but that was good. That was good. That was good. We're getting a nice little feel for that part now. The good old rod wax, am I right, chaps? Mobog Ford. Mobog Ford. I missed. Way too early. True. I don't need to worry about holding him. But what I'm trying to do. I'm still holding it, and I'm still gonna be using it like I would with momentum, because I feel like if I try and break that now, I'm just gonna like. Fuck! Way too close. I got shot in the ass. Mario got shot in the ass. When are they ever gonna make a game like that? Bowser shot Mario in the ass. Who's gonna save him? You fucking bitch. You in the Ludo game? Nice. GG's. GG's. That's the next Luigi game. That's gonna be the next Luigi game. Forget about Luigi's Mansion where Mario's being stolen by a ghost. Luigi comes to save Mario because he was shot in the ass by Bowser. Okay. Fuck. Luigi's Ludo would go hard. It was crazy. I actually still don't know what Ludo is. I'm surprised I made that. I'm not going to lie. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to... I hit it so it hits the thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's have a look at what this part is. Okay. What? Okay, so I jump up to activate the thwomp. The Goomba rat or whatever it's called jumps up. I'm guessing I need to jump on that mid-air. And then I think I saw a platform. Okay, a tiny bit of progress. Ever so slight bit of progress. Mario's Monopoly. You don't know what Ludo is? Nah, search it up. I'm pretty sure you probably have a quick. Oh yeah, I thought it was something like this. I thought it was something like that. I feel like I've never played it. Maybe I have. I feel like I have actually. That's a lie. I feel like I have played Ludo, like the actual board game. Come on. Don't make those mistakes now. Why am I lagging? What the fuck? I did the first one if I... Okay, sure. Never mind. I didn't think I moved. It's a fun level though. This feels a lot more like chill compared to the last one, which is good. You fucking prick. No, I didn't mean to grab that one. I'll try to practice this part. Guys, that was dumb. That was dumb. Feels like a chat map. Yeah. 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 It feels like the type of level... Wow, way too late. It feels like it's the type of level that like you wouldn't need a crazy amount of knowledge and skill on mechanics. As Stu said, it is just very platformy, but precise platformy. So far, at least. Like, I'm not having to like do a lot of regrabs and stuff like that. Fuck. Is it being a yeah, exactly, right. It's cool. It's a nice little... Never mind, I hate the level. It's a nice little refreshing pace, shall I say, compared to the last few levels. Like the last... Actually, all of them, I'd say. Maybe minus the yellow Switch Palace. That felt a little bit slower in pace as well and more... more platformy. That the 2 cave levels were very, like, gotta be quick, gotta know how to control Mario. Fuck! Still very hard. Obviously. No, I was trying to skill points. Raisha, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You see, I feel like the consistent strat there is to not be on the edge. Mobile fast. But to be a little bit more in the middle of the platform. So you're not doing like a arched jump. Because I feel like an arched jump causes you to kind of swing a little bit to the left, to the right. You know, like politics. Like a swing state. No, you little bitch. Okay, so we're getting there now. Now I need to kind of get into my muscle memory. Once I do the bounce, flick left, so I'm still moving right, but flick left so I bonk it with my ass, you know? The ass, that browser shot. Yeah, you son of a bitch. How did I not jump on that? We're getting there. Somewhat. Ever so slightly. You son of a... Wait, what? How did that happen? Easy game for the babies, am I right? Yeah, no, I was too far on the edge. That's what happens. You little bitch. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like I've nailed that part down a little bit now. Are you kidding me again? I was trying to practice the turnaround. Trying to figure out a better strat there. I say a better strat, a better like positioning and holding of the buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I meant to move all the way to the left there. Okay. Again, really? Okay, we're getting there-ish. Oh my god, dude, how do I do? Okay, all right, okay, we're getting there consistent-ish. So how do I? So I got a bonk, shell surf. I guess I just like turn back as soon as I hit it, maybe visually. Are you kidding me? Okay, that one got through somehow, sure. Fucker wants to eat so much. I'll let him. Dude, how do I do that? Oh, maybe I wait to jump a lot later, so fall down on the... Yeah, like prolong my jump. No, I don't think that's gonna work. So like I go in at a bit more of an angle, maybe? I don't know, we'll try it this time if we can. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for all the love, all the bits, all the subs, all the donos, all the likes, all the shares, all of the... Way too early. All the subscriptions on the YouTubings. What? You started Yoshi before this? Me too. They're just ruining my day. God dang it, dude. I went too far to the left. I wonder how difficult the second part's gonna be. Oh, my game just like lagged. Did you see that? Dude, my PC is like pretty damn good. I don't know why. Yes, I'm streaming to 4 different places, but still, I'm using a goddamn SNES 9X emulator. What are you lagging for? I'm panicking there. I mean, understandably so. There's a lot of, well, a lot of bullets being shot at Mario's ass by Bowser. You little bitch. How do I do that part? Got it, but I was... Okay. Yeah, so I can wait a little bit longer. Okay. But maybe not that long. And that I should be able to... Should be able to do that, maybe. We'll try that a few times. If we keep getting there, getting there, getting there. Oh, I gotta say, okay, he's just eating too much. Jesus Christ. There we go. Ha ha ha! No! Okay. A bit of knowledge learned. Well, never mind. Eeny teeny tiny bit of knowledge gained. Well, never mind. Finally done with filing taxes. GG's. When do your taxes have to be in? Is it April? Let the deadline. Hiya, sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Dylan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yappy Wednesday. That mid-April. Okay, that's not too bad. Here it's they do 2, I think. If you do it by paper, it's October or November, I think. And then if it's online, it's end of January. But again, you only do it if you're self-employed. Walk. You're doing good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. We just started this new level. It's kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Oh my god. No, I hit it too quick. All right, let's practice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, okay, what the hell was next? Must be nice to have a competent government that just takes the taxes. Yeah, it just comes out your paycheck. Comes out your paycheck every month. But if you're self-employed, you gotta do yours. Because I do stuff on the side as well as I earn money from this as well, I have to do my own because of that. Even though I don't make a lot on this, but I still have to report it, obviously. Well. So I also do my own as well. But I have an accountant for it, I'm not gonna lie. It's easy that way. Wow, way too early. What am I playing at? They're taking from the paycheck here too, just more or less than what they should for whatever reason. You got this, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Gregory. Is the YouTube subscriber up top new? It's been there for a while, but because I don't get that many subscribers unless I post a video, it just doesn't go off. So thank you for the subscribers, really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic week, whatever you're doing. It's crazy how I'm not falling for that anymore. Well, okay, I'm still falling for that though. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I just I actually forgot where it is. It's been that long since I added it. The kick is also there as well. You know, for the times we never get followers on Kick. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness, I ate something. You started sneezing? Stop sneezing, Vanny. Okay. Oh. That was a good attempt, eh? Okay, never mind, I lied. Go Go Sonic Boom. Fuck, come on. What? See, the thing is, I think that works. I'm just too close to the edge, so the bullet gets to me before it dies. But it would work at that time, if that makes sense. It's gotta be not so close to the right. God dang it. Like so. Yes! Progress! Yeah! Okay, I ate it. Okay, so I need to jump and then turn back there as well. Okay, sure. Dang it. Where can you play this? This is a ROM hack. This is Super Mario World ROM hack. It's called Super Dram World 3. It is fucking difficult. It is probably one of the most difficult hacks I've ever played. Let the poor Yoshi eat an apple. No. Not until the end. Then I'll feed him. Maybe. It's a reference to a hit Roblox game. Outcome Memories, if you're wondering what he's on about. Oh, interesting. We do play Roblox from time to time. It's been a hot minute since we played a Roblox game on stream. Maybe we should try it out next time we play Roblox. Well. Okay, we see some decent progress so far. Let's see if we can keep it up. I would not like to spend another 10 hours on a section. Okay. That's not how are you, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing hoa. Shit. I knew it. I lost control on the last jump. before the jump through. What? It's a game where one person is selected as the executioner, which all look creepypastas, and they have to kill the survivors. Which like Sonic characters, similar to Forsaken, if you know that. That feels very. I mean, it feels similar to like all those type of games, like blah, 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 blah. What's that one that's very popular? Has a big following. Dead by Daylight? Is that what it's called? It's like a game like that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Trev. I came out. Couldn't help it. Oh, I hit it the wrong way. Okay, what do I do here? Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so the platform's gonna go up. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Platform's gonna go. I'm gonna have to avoid eating everything with the Yosh. Fuck, I'm gonna have to wiggle like crazy there. Found a pipe. Oh, it's fail stream. Oh, we found a pipe, chat. Okay. Go Sonic. Now I show you. Oh, you show me? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh, we found a pipe. That's great. We haven't found a pipe in a level in all the other levels yet. We need to go back and find them. This is not an exit, right? This just goes back to the beginning of the level, I think. Nice. Game has banger music, probably the best on Roblox. Sorry, the game has the banger music. The banger music? My goodness. But you do get a secret face. We did. We got the secret fail stream face. We need to get the other ones. We need to go back and get the other ones at some point. I don't know when. Whoa. 2032? Yeah, we'll go 2032. When we beat the game. No. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try and 100% this game, but again, I don't know. It's just like shit. Didn't give us enough momentum. People like Jaws and Tofu, you know, the people who are like so much better, they didn't fucking beat the game. He's just eating everything! Someone plays during the character's last man standing when everyone has died, but whoa, okay. Oh, we should probably play this. Not today, obviously. Dude, okay, what? God forbid Yoshi has a little snack. Fine. Okay, you want me to feed him a snack? All right. I'll feed him a snack. Are you done yet, Yoshi? Are you full? Isn't this like a kink or something like that? A feeding kink? Isn't that like a thing? Yoshi loves the hot lad. You want another Ludo? GG's, Vanny, GG's. Oh, when's it gonna stop, man? I think it goes hand in hand with the inflation thing. What is this, Mario being pyrocynical right now? Oh my god. And does bro stop eating? He doesn't. He's a big boy. He's a big Pablo right now. He's being a big old Pablo. Alright, that one killed me. Alright, I think he's full now. The throat goat? Okay. Well, eat all the apples. Alright, let's see if we can PB again. Let's see if we can get to PB in the next part. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be a nice thing. Wouldn't that be a nice thing, chat? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, come on. The song is called Sonic LMS. Baba, right? Okay. Okay. PB and still no bitches? Okay, that's rude. Okay, we're getting, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. We're getting the hang of that bullet part now, which is good, you know? It's from a game on Roblox. Yeah, I'm aware, Gregory. I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, alright. Look what you made me do. Anyway, what's good, chat? What are you guys up to? What is everyone doing right now? What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Tell me about your dinner plans. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whilst I just get shot in the ass. I need to keep momentum there. How do I keep momentum? Maybe switch earlier, later? I don't even know. Procrastinating homework, just ate toast? Nice. Good old, toast, as the Germans say. W stream, by the way? No, WU, by the way. I don't know, maybe a bag of, Hackies. Is that how you pronounce that? Do we get those here? I feel like I've never seen them in stores. Any UK people? Do we get tacky? Oh, we probably do. It's probably like... Probably just not looking for them. Wholly missing out? Tell me about it. We miss out on a lot. You know, all those E numbers. Are you kidding me? Why did I kill the... momentum? Holy edging Mario. Okay. Again, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. If you're new here, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I will not be here tomorrow, though. I'm going out. I'm actually going out for once. You know, I'm not working or streaming, but I'm actually going out. Painting the town red, as they say. I don't know. What does that even mean? Just bleeding all over the place? Fuck. Big date? Yeah, big date. Streaming on Valentine's Day? Wait. I'm not streaming on Valentine's Day because I am working. I hope not. The true diva era. Now, I'm meeting with a friend who I haven't seen in a while. He's been out of town. He's been out of the country for a few months. And it was his birthday not too long ago, so hey, he wants to catch up, grab a drink, and I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. Killing folks, I guess? Yeah, maybe. Who said the phrase? Joker? The one and only Joker? You little bitch. Okay, alright, he ate the shell. Don't Red Bull post on... Wait, don't Red Bull post on Discord? Wait, what? A King Crimson, hello, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I actually don't know what we're doing tomorrow. You just said meet me there, and he's got some plans. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. But I do have work early on Friday, and I have a 10-hour shift on Friday? Or 12, I don't know. It's one of the two. It's either 10 or 12-hour shift on Friday. So I don't want to be out too late. So I can't really paint it that red. I'll paint it like a, I don't know, like a burgundy maybe. Is it crazy how I can do almost all of this whilst looking at chat now? Okay, never mind, I lied. I was gonna say drunk text, but you corrected to, okay. Don't Red Bull text on Discord. I won't. Red at 50% transparency. True. Which is a... I don't know if the town has that feature yet. The opacity feature. God dang it. Eat them all. Okay, we've got about 2 hours left, which is good. I think. Got some good knowledge so far. Don't know if I'm going to beat this part within that time. Would be nice, but we'll see. Again, not as tricky as the last level, I don't think. Oh god. Probably paywalled. God dang it. My city has a paywall now. You know what? I joke about that, but that's been happening a lot across the UK. It started with London, I don't know when. I can't even remember if it was like that when I was a kid or not. You have to pay to enter. Yeah. Yo, no, I hit it the wrong way. Do that, do this. Okay, miss him completely, why don't you? The hair routine seems to be slaying, right? I think it's actually doing pretty well. It's still very... Oh, actually, you know what? That looks a lot better. That was only one day. The whole of London is like a club. So basically, to drive into the city of London, actually not even the city of London, I think it's the entire, everything that's within the motorway or whatever, right? that circles London. The highway. For the Americans, we call it motorway. I think you have to if you drive in, you have to pay. Head's looking hydrated. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm so far happy with the. I mean, it looks a little. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did put a lot of. I said a lot. I put a fair amount, which is what it says on the tin. I wish it's done well. The shampoo, the conditioner, done well. Yeah, I think you have to pay to enter, and then I think a lot of larger cities are implementing that as well now. Luckily, I'm not from a large city, but that does sound kind of annoying. Because obviously they want you to stop driving into the city. Yeah, I'll figure out the ratio over time. Oh, is that a wheel spin?
It's time to spin that wheel.
Is that a TikTok one or a Twitch one? It's a TikTok one because that song lasted longer. That's why.
Favorite time. It's time to spin that.
And that's a Twitch one. All right, 2 wheel spins. We'll do that in a moment, and then we'll come back to this. Thank you so much. There's a wheel spin break. Thank you, TikTok and Super. Appreciate. Yeah, money well spent. I spent about 60 quid on stuff. Oh my god. We're gonna try and double it up. Double it up. We're doubling it up, chat. Yeah, let's do that very quickly. Let's get some wheel spins in for everyone. Here we go. Let's start with the first one. It's going to be the Twitch one. We're gonna figure out what that is. Here we go. Have fun. If you are watching on YouTube, there is no audio. There's no music playing because... Is it Food Guesser again? You're on TikTok and Twitch. Alright, let's give it a shuffle. Can't do Food Guesser. We already done that. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. What a goddamn squeezy. City Guesser, mate. Thank you. City Guesser is good. Isn't it daily? It is. I should probably remove it. All right, City Guesser for the TikTok and then for the Twitch Super. Gonna open up the other wheel. Don't look at my wheel list. This one's for you, Super. $10,000 loyalty points. My goodness, you're gonna be such a rich little boy. I don't know why I said little boy. I'm so sorry. That's usually how I refer to myself. Ba-da-da-da-da. Congrats. Here we go. Right, let's get City Guesser. You are a man. I'm so sorry. Okay, and whilst you guys are trying to guess where we are in this, I'm gonna gift you the points. You should play a Ludo game. I would pay to watch that. Should we do that behind this description? How do you join? How do you join TikTok or Twitch? Or like, are you asking how do you go there? You go to TikTok and find me. I am the same name everywhere on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. KAO Games. That's my name. Don't wear it out. But if you want to play along, we're just trying to guess where we are. San Francisco. Yeah, it's very hilly, right? It's very slopey. It feels San Fran-y. Go to TikTok. Yeah, go to TikTok. I am KAO Games. You can find me there. 10,000 points. There you go. Okay. I feel like it is San Francisco, right? We'll just do a couple of these and then we're gonna move on back onto the game. Yeah, does anybody know where? Something Hotel. I didn't see what that name was. You play for that Ludo subscription, by the way? No, maybe we will one day. Okay, why am I going zooming into the United Kingdom? Why am I doxing myself? San Francisco. Chancellor Hotel? The Chancellor, oh my goodness. The chancellor made it there. Height. Where's the hilly part? Is it all hilly part? I don't even know. Balboa Street. I guess they're fans. You know what? I'm gonna plonk. We'll take it. Assume it's all hilly. We'll take it. We'll do a couple of these. Like a secret volcano is under the city. Maybe there is. We have a church. We need to see more. Wow, what a nice pan. Zara. What language is that? Got a H&M. Did anybody see the license plate? Nespresso. Well, that's a British license plate, but that is I don't think we're in Britain. And that's a European one. Okay, I cannot recognize. It kicked you out? What, other TikTok? What language is this? New house. I need to see more of the language. Like some text somewhere. Lot of bikes. Netherlands. A ton of bikes. Netherlands. Le Pain. Oh, it could be French, actually. Rue Blanche. You know, welcome over to the TikTok side. Again, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You can join me anywhere. You hear music and you hear a lot of audio on the TikTok and the Twitch side, but not the YouTube, because YouTube is a little bit annoying for audio. I can't read what that says. It looks gothic, maybe France or Germany. I'm thinking it's France. You are right, because especially with the church as well. The church felt very French. Iveco van. Oh. Say Bruges. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? What flag is that? Let's go double time. Belgian beers and spaghetti for friends. So what that says. Belgian beers and spaghetti for friends. Belgium. I think it could be Belgium. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is Belgium with the language and everything, because it doesn't feel French. It doesn't feel anything else. I am getting like a Netherlands vibe. Belgium makes sense. Now that's marketing. Spaghetti for friends. I think we could be Belgium. Did it say this as well? I feel like it is here. Within 1 mile with a plonk like that, that's actually insane. That's actually insane. From that far away, Carmen San Diego wouldn't stand a chance. Where in the world is she? Right, here we go. One more, and then we're gonna go back to the game. Bold? Citibank. In Bruges getting spaghetti for friends. Anybody recognize this building? Anybody know what building this is? Anybody know? Do, 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 do. Okay. Cali again? Yeah. Possibly. So I was looking at something else for a moment. I feel like these don't feel like California buildings. This feeling East Coasty. Oh, do you see a California? Okay, never mind then. You think it's Sacramento? Wait, what does that say? Nope, never mind. It does say California Academy of Sciences. All right, Cali. Itchy nose. Sacramento, sure. Oh, it's San Francisco again. Well done, San Francisco guess. Well done. Well done, Strato. Good job. It was indeed San Fro. One more. And then that will give us 2 hours. Top of the hour, 7 o'clock. We got 2 hours to try and beat the level. Right. I am getting immediately. Ooh, a lot of mopeds. Asia somewhere. It's giving that Asian tropical-ish vibe. And welcome to the city, the Asian African Conference. Welcome to Bandung. Does anybody know where Bandung is? Moped gang? It's just a gang. No idea. What was it again? I forgot what I said. What does it feel? It's feeling. Let's try and zoom into Indonesia to see if. What did it say again? Known for its Asian and African conferences? You think it's under Jakarta? Oh, it is. Good catch. Bandung. Plonk. Hold on. Well done. Good games, good browser portion break before we go back to the game. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy clap indeed. That's a fun. I always enjoy this one. It's like traveling without traveling. You know? Why waste money on traveling when you could just play City Guesser? Right, let's get back to the game. Where's my game? Do you know what I may do? I may go and count up the hours we've spent ever since turning off the timer, and see how far we're into how many hours I've actually plonked into this now. I definitely think it's over 100, which is kind of crazy. Mech Dutton, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. You little bitch, you ate it. You have another snack? He just did. That's it. That's enough for him now. No more. No more. He's gonna be up in the middle of the night, needing to have a poo. Okay. Get the game where you bike through Google Street View. The GeoGuessr. You on about that one? Yeah. Can't feed Yoshi a lot because I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night to my door open and just a silhouette of a Yoshi standing in the hallway being like, Mom, I feel sick. Okay, stop. No more bullets. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Just projectile shits across the floor. It's like, oh my god, there's shit everywhere. Yoshi voice, I can't even do a Yoshi voice. Yoshi! Yoshi! I threw up! Okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. Alright, well, I died. We should write the next Mario movie at this point. Mario gets shot in the ass by Bowser. Yoshi can't eat and then he starts throwing up. I hope this is all in the next Mario movie. If not, they failed. Making cinema. Are we doing a Mario movie? Yeah. Let's hope so. Oh no! I think I saw a trailer for the new one. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like the Yoshi voice sounds off. Like, it doesn't feel like it's Yoshi. But then again, nobody feels like it's them because everyone does different voices, but still. I feel like with Yoshi, they should have replicated it at least. Okay. Yoshi's Galaxy, the quest for a single crumb. And this is the ending scene. We just feed the Yoshi. This is what Bowser does to Yoshi. Because Bowser's pyrocynical. Did they get Dwayne Johnson to voice Yoshi? That would have been the best choice ever. Okay. Yay, Yoshi snack. Okay. Alright, don't fuck that part up now. From a few of the 7th streets, sure can make the most recent photos. Is that a delayed message? We're not playing City Guesser anymore. Fuck. 24,879 minutes. That's how long I've been on this game, for fuck's sake. Alright, come on, we need to get back into it. This is why we don't take breaks, because when we take breaks, we just don't remember how to play. I would walk 24,879 miles, and I would walk. Ow, right to his ass. So, question for the hair products. I know I've done my research, and I'm sure I know. I'm sure I will figure it out. But just out of curiosity again, how often do I apply the oils? Is that a daily thing? Is anything a daily thing? Wow. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna stop making these mistakes. We need to progress. We need PBs. We need more PBs in this. We need more peanut butters. So, I generally wash my hair every 2 or 3 times a week is usually the sweet spot for me. No, okay, alright, okay. Somewhat progress. Could apply it to the ends daily, but most time just need a waist. I think it depends on the person. My wife and son need stuff daily because they have super curly, kinky hair. I guess mine is. I mean, I guess we are confirmed curly. These waves. Look at these. I gotta stop doing that from the angle. Seriously. Do I have curly hair or is it wavy? I feel like it's more wavy. Is that the same thing? White tooth comb also helps integrate the product. I bought a lot. I do have a lot of brushes and combs and stuff already, but I bought another detangler for the shower because my last one snapped. Because I had a comb one. I think it's curly, not just not defined properly. Okay. Do I want curly hair? I say that like that because I'm like, is that a thing you can change? As I like, i.e. condition? Oh my god. Do you? I don't know. Here's the thing. I mean, like, again, if I tie my... Actually, you know what? Should I try to tie my hair up now? How I would normally do it and see how it looks like this? And not like, you know, frizzy and all over the place. Have a quick look at like what it would look like. Generally. Gregory, thank you for the 6 roses. I'm not gonna lie, my hair feels super soft. It never feels this soft. Thank you for the roses, really appreciate it. I think overall it came out pretty well. Right? I do want my hair like this all the time. Do I want it down? How do I style it? If it has natural curl tendencies, if you treat it right. Yeah, we've been currently trying a new hair treatment regimen, which I started today. Because my hair was very frizzy. But I would normally have my hair like this. This is how I normally, like, at work and stuff like that. Normal. Have a look together, hey? Let's have a look together whilst I have a little break from this again. I only have like a that and then can't really tell. I mean, yeah, just very oily from the oils I use, I guess, for now. Because I don't really that don't look too bad actually. It looks a little bit better than what, like, because usually, okay, so for me, the day of the shower, the day of like washing my hair, doing an everything shower, which is a new term I learned today. Like my hair would be so frizzy that it would look terrible tied up. So I would generally keep it down. Actually, should I go and show you guys exactly what I got? Because I showed you the shampoo I got yesterday, but everything else arrived after stream. Yesterday's stream. Should I go and grab everything and I'll tell you how I used it or what I used? Do another show and tell. God dang it, dude. Again, thank you for the roses, really appreciate it. It's worth giving it a shot, to be honest. I bet you it looked nice on you. Hair care routine video for YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube's cooked. The videos aren't too well though. Actually, they never did. Alright, we'll do. I'll go and grab the things after this attempt. Because it all arrived last night, I just thought, like, today's the day. I just, you know. No, he ate it. I'll be back. Gonna get a hand cam for it as well. But I showed you the shampoo yesterday, which was the Shea Moisture, which is the same as this brand, high porosity shampoo. And then I got this. You probably can't tell because of the light there. And this is the deep mask, Manuka honey and Mafura oil intensive hydration hair mask. With fig extract and boobap oil. Shea Moisture's baller, yeah, it felt like, although the shampoo I used, it was very watery, and I realized the cap on it was open. I don't know if that's made it watery. So it's not like a thick consistency. Is it generally very watery? Again, I tried to give it a shake to see if it would thicken up, but it's such a killer brand. Okay, so I've made the right choice then. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I bought this on the hand cam if you can see it. Face cam there. So I did that. It said use like apply generously, which I feel like I did. You can probably tell how much I used. Actually, it wasn't all of that because nothing was there. It was just around the top there. And then after I did my shampoo first. I did that. It says keep it in for 5 minutes. I kept it in for a little bit longer. Then I used this once my hair was damp. Moisturizing curl activator cream for natural curls, coils, and waves. I used this. You can see that. Cantu Shea Butter. Anybody know that one? Is that a good one? And then this was suggested by Sally. Said to use this one, so I bought this. Renewing Argan Oil of Morocco. Not sure about the watery thing, unless it's some kind of special. Maybe because it was because the cap was off. Remember when I opened it on stream yesterday and I was like, oh my god, it's like damp. AJ, hello, how are you? You recognize Cantu, but don't think we've used them. Cantu's also a good choice. Same oil my wife and son use. Okay, so I'm using a lot of stuff that people are well aware of. Okay, that's good. I mean, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, today was just the first attempt at... Again, if you saw my hair before, which a lot of you have, it looked pretty bad, you know? I say it looked pretty bad. It wasn't like the worst, but like you could tell that it needed. Also, to be fair, I do need to get it cut because I do have a lot of split ends. I never forget often. Now it's starting to show quite a bit. So first time I've seen your hair, bro. Oh my god, is it really? I want to see how it works out, but me too. I'm actually looking forward to it. Because again, like, I just didn't really like how my hair was looking day of shower or like even the day after. I bought, they're not on right now, but I bought satin pillowcases. I bought hair towels. You know, rather than using other towels. I'm like, I'm investing. I'm investing. And in my skincare routine, my goodness. Okay, I think I'm happy with the majority of the products that I've been using for the last like few months. But the god dang it, my cleanser I'm not pleased with. I might need to find another cleanser. I feel like the cleanser really just doesn't do much. It doesn't feel like it's doing much. You know when you use a product and you just feel like it's not doing anything? But I really don't know what direction to go with now. Because I've gone through like 3 or 4 different cleansers and I just feel like they're just not cleansing. Progress? Okay, well... Oh my god. Well, that was good. That was a good attempt. Oh, so I'm gonna have to like jump, run underneath, hit the on-off, jump, run underneath, hit the other on-off there. Fall on the donut block. That shell's probably gonna drop to that block there. I bonked the shell. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad actually. I think we should be okay with this. In the same boat with the skincare, maybe an esthetician. Is that how you pronounce those? Esthetician? That's not how you pronounce that at all. Could I point you? Yeah, no, I have been considering getting professional. Because here's the thing, right here, right between this zone here, this little triangle zone around my nose, it's very. I break out in like really large pimples randomly. So I need to figure that out. That's quite annoying. Progress indeed, some good progress as well. This level's not that hard. Try the body shop, all your shit's from there. I mean... Yeah, I could, but does the body... is the body shop a... I feel like it's gonna be expensive. Amazon feels like it's always gonna be cheaper for me. You can still get pimples in the area if you... Yeah. Right here, right? I mean, you can probably tell there's a scar here. That one just keeps flaring up for some reason. There's one on this side. So right there, and then my nose. I'll keep clean. I drink a pretty decent amount of water. I'm not saying like I drink you know, the recommended amount, but I do drink a lot of water. So I feel like it's not that. The only thing I can think it could possibly be is my diet. I only eat once a day. And even then, I'm not eating like... I'm not eating nutritionally, you know? You ever have it touching your nose a lot? No, not really. I do this a lot to like itch my nose, but the actual nose itself or my skin around here, not really. I'll do this a lot as well, like around the beard, but I don't really touch my face. Oh, I try not to, because I know that's an obvious like way of breaking out. Natural hormone fluctuations. I mean, it could be. I mean, is that supposed to happen at 36 years old? Is that like a normal thing? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you are possibly right as well, Thor. Like, it could be just like not even realizing I am touching myself. I try to keep my pillowcases clean as best as possible, you know, because I am a bit of a. I do like to move position a lot in... Oh my god, in sleep. The late bloomer ultra-age hormonal changes. Yeah, you can just try telling your doctor you feel like a girl. He'll give you hormones that your skin is fixed. Side effects it might include growing boobs and severe mood swings. Okay. I mean... I think... I don't really go to doctors as well. That's another thing. I don't go to doctors or hospitals or anything like that. As many of you know that I've been here for a while now. The last time I went to the hospital was because I had an issue with my back. I had a growth on my back. And they yanked it out there and then. And I went back to live streaming with a big old hole in my back the next day. God dang it. And that's like the last time I went to... Other than obviously getting it, the wound packed. Free healthcare and you're just not using it? I know. It's very selfish, isn't it? Coming out my paycheck with the, you know, taxes and national insurance and all that shit. But I just don't use it. I just don't. Because again, I don't know why. I just feel like, yeah, I'm healthy. And most problems sort itself out, usually. God dang it, dude. That's a hard jump. I was gonna dog on you for not getting regular checkups, but I don't really have a leg to stand on besides being an American. Like, yeah, I mean, regular. I don't know. I feel like anybody from the UK my age. AJ, you're similar to my age. I don't know if you're still listening, lurking. You get regular checkups? Really, thank you so much for the roses. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I feel like this is like not a common thing here for some reason. Okay, just eat them all. Thank you so much for the roses. Really appreciate it, dude. Visit your doctor like once a month? Yeah. I don't even know my doctor's name. I feel like I've never met my doctor. No, actually, no, I'm telling the truth. I feel like I've never met my doctor. when your insurance behaves. Doctor, I don't even know her. Don't it? No, I don't know the name. It's because like I'm at a fuck, what are a GP, right? They call them GP, general practitioners, right? I have one, but the last time I had to go was because of the hole in my back. And like I never ever once saw my doctor. It went through like one of the other nurses. Every single time. Obviously the doctor probably was looking on the case. But every time I went, I'd see the nurse and she would she'd do the job. Pack the hole that I had in my back. That sounds crazy. She packed my back holes. Okay, alright, I deserve that. The doctor was like, that's gross, you do it. Yeah, pretty much. That's flooring me, honestly, but I only have one point of medical reference. Here's the thing, I've said this before, and I've said it many times, and a lot of you, for the many of you who have been here, I've just never had, knock on wood, somebody knock on wood for me. I've never had any serious issues. I rarely get sick as well. I don't really get like illnesses or flus or anything like that. So I've just been lucky. I say lucky. I've been lucky to avoid having to see a doctor or go to the hospital. Yeah, I've been to a GP in like 9 years. Yeah, I feel like it is a lot more common than we see. It feels like, I say. And like I said, when I had that little issue in my back where I had a little cyst that started to get infected. It's still there, by the way. The cyst is still there. It's just not infected. It's like on my mid-back. Other than that, I just hadn't seen a doctor since I was a kid. Did you like the gifts? I really did. Thank you, Gregory. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but a creek, you knocked on a tree for you. I appreciate it. I hope that tree's a lucky tree. Is it learn to chill out? Yeah. I am kind of worried though, because I remember saying the last time I saw the nurse at my GP, I said like, I'm actually not quite sure what happened or like what they did, the hospital, months before. But I still feel like something's there, and because obviously it was swollen, I feel like something's there. And she was like, let me kind of inspect that area. And she inspected it. And she was like, yeah, the cyst is still there. So they just removed the infection, essentially. And she was like, you can get it removed. But that's like a lot more of a, you know, that's a larger thing to do. Probably going to be out for a little bit longer. Or you just hope that it doesn't get infected again. And you just... And if it does, it happens again, you have to go for this again. And I'm just like, god dang it. At the moment, I was like, fuck, I don't really want to go for this again. Because, oh my god, was it annoying not being able to sleep on your back. For like, I think it was like half a year, I could not sleep on my back. It was the most annoying thing. And you could just feel it scraping against your clothes and stuff like that. It just wasn't a nice feeling. Oh my god, dude. That'd be torture. It really was. It didn't feel good. Because I do like sleeping on my back. But yeah, like I said, I've just been very lucky. Now, here's the thing. I am getting up there now. As much as I want to, you know, not feel like I am, I'm past the halfway point to 70. I should really... The old hole in the back. Yeah, Stu was here for the entire saga. The entire saga of the hole in the back. What a wild ride that was. But yeah, I'm getting up there now. I feel like I should get a checkup. But again, here's the crazy thing. They did like I wouldn't say that definitely not the whole shebang when I went to the hospital, but they took bloods, they did all of that, right? And I thought to myself, oh, let me ask my GP if they found out any results from that. Because again, I've never had my bloods taken. Man had to, yeah, people had to force me to go to the hospital because I was just going to let it sit out. I was going to wait to see what happens. Which is generally where my attitude is most of the time. But, yeah, I went to the doctor the last time I had to see him, and I was like, did you get my blood results? And they were like, oh, well, let's check, right? They checked. And I was like, is it good or bad? Because again, I smoked. I'd quit around that time anyway. But before that, I'd smoked for like 10 years. Maybe even longer. And I was thinking like, maybe I'm not healthy. And they were like, no, your bloods are perfect. I'm like, okay. Perfect. I like that word. And ever since then, I'm just been like, well, maybe I'll be fine. It's probably the bad attitude to have. Because it's like, oh, I can do anything. I'll do drugs. I'll be fine. Fuck. But, yeah, she said perfect. She legitimately said perfect. That was the exact word, which made me think, oh, okay. I got that pure blood in me. What did I miss? A lot of stuff, Caroline. I don't purify the drugs, exactly. Then I can sell clean drugs. Okay, it's a joke. Alright, no selling drugs here. Okay, Yoshi. Caroline, thank you for the heart, me really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was the food? Fine, didn't cook. What did you eat? Tell me all about it. What did you eat? I don't know why I didn't jump there. Just some rice cakes with a tomato-based spread and a hard-boiled egg on top. Lovely jubbly. Was the hard-boiled egg grey or yellow? No. Okay, I was practicing for the time when we will have Yoshi there, but geez, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I got lucky with that, to be fair. And some mini pretzels, tried gluten-free ones, and they're also good, but the snack is, but my snack right now, completely grey, cooked them for an hour. You cook the boiled eggs for an hour? Obviously not, Key. Listen, Caroline, when you've heard how some people make their boiled eggs, you gotta question everything. Not right, AJ. Why, bro? I told you that in confidence. You think a foodie? Honestly, it would like add to like the lore. Okay, it would add to the lore of like a foodie story, a foodie's story. Yeah, like perfect at food, but those damn eggs. Right? It would make perfect sense if this was a movie or a story or a novella. Oh, that was your thing with rice? I mean, it makes sense. Like, the one thing, it's like, oh, my one weakness. Eggs. AJ, make sure you preheat your water. Is that you just eat it from the shell? You can. Chat, how do you like your scrambled eggs? You doing eggs already? No, I don't know what you're on about. Well, scrambled. This is a topic of discussion in the group chat often. How some people don't like it. I don't know what the actual consistency is called, but not like you know. A lot of people like their eggs overcooked, should I say? Right? Scrambled. But do you like it like with a little bit of like runniness, like gooiness to it? Not just like a block of egg. Remember Big Breakfast from Mackey's? And they used to do egg like that? That was the worst kind of egg. Add a bit of milk sometimes, salt and pepper, then hit it with a high heat pan so it cooks it quick and doesn't stick. Love it. Always milk in your scrambled eggs. I like it. You get that fluffiness to it. Not gooey like an omu rice gooey. Have you seen like omu rice, the Japanese dish? My goodness. You know like how that's just like gooey? Normal egg that you can peel and it's runny yolk. Love it. Love a fried egg like that. Yeah. Not like to that gooiness, but like you gotta have a little bit of, you know, fluffy moist. Yeah, you gotta have it. It has to be a little bit moist. Has to be. Can't do like dry eggs. Here's another good one. Here's another good one. Sunny side up. Who here likes a good old sunny side up? That is indeed my favorite type of egg. I do love a good old sunny side up. You love it? Yep. So, a lot of people, I say a lot of people in the group chats don't like their sunny side ups and prefer the flip. Now, if you were to compare the two, which one would you prefer? A sunny side up or a fried egg that's flipped once? That runny yolk on the patty is perfecto. Oh, tell me about it. On a burger? Oh my god, it's just heaven. It's heaven. Gotta have a runny yolk. Sunny side up. Gotta have a sunny side up in my opinion. Sunny side up works for everything as well. Fuck. Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. I don't like flipping my eggs. Good old sunny side, beautiful, best eggs. Now. How do you guys feel about a poached egg? Can't go wrong with a poached. Exactly. How easy would you say it is to make a poached egg? Oh, eggs Benedict is fun. It is. They are indeed fun. Do love a bit of ham and some eggs. Okay, so to this consistency, are you saying like this is the type of consistency of you like your eggs? Yeah. Yeah. Right? It's like gooey. It's a little moist. Yeah, I like eggs like that. That's probably my preferred scrambled. But now I never had an omu rice like this, but I do see a lot of pictures, and I'm like, you know what? It actually looks fucking fire. You know, when you get like an omu rice like this, like it's like a lot more runny, dude. That looks like heaven. You don't do poached eggs often, but I don't think it was too bad. Would you say it's easier or more difficult than a fried egg? I feel like a fried egg is so much harder to make because I say harder to get perfect because it's like seconds. A fried egg could just go, you know, at the right heat, all of this, the right amount of whatever you use. It could go tits up. Oh, I say tits up. It can go unlike how you want it very quickly. I feel like that's not so much with a poached. I don't want to brag, but people like your scrambled eggs, so you feel confident. No, they look good. They look good. I'd eat these as well. These look amazing. Anyway. What was that the time? Come on. That also wasn't a pretty picture. I do like eggs. One day, I'm gonna make a meal of just eggs, but all different types of eggs. I'm gonna eat 12 eggs in 12 different styles. And that's a meal. God dang it, dude. An egg omelet over egg. A fried boiled egg omelet over easy egg. Scrambled egg. Also love an egg salad. Also deviled eggs. Do you know what I love here in the UK? A Scotch egg. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know how good Scotch eggs are? You know how good a Scotch egg is? We get a good one with a runny yolk as well. My fucking lord. But that's not just egg, true. That's not just egg by itself. Good point. Hope we can find one day. Oh my god, it's just heaven. Why didn't I move? Doesn't have a good brownie? No, that's not the same. That's not the same. Because the egg is a boiled egg in the middle, so that matters. Brownie my fucking ass. Oh my god, thank you so much, Super, for letting me know, because again, I don't see that. Petros, thank you so much for the 35. Stream streak. I hope the multi-chat picks up that ability soon. Brownie my ass is not a good expression. It was the perfect expression. What are you on about? It portrayed exactly what I meant. How I felt at that moment. I want a good Scotch egg now. You son of a bitch, man. Chat, Shuka is still one of your favorites. You're making me hungry now. I'm hungry. Oh, pardon me. See? That's a hunger burp. Did you make a Scotch egg an American thing? Because that does look good. It's amazing. Seriously, it's a sausage wrapped around a boiled egg that's breaded and then fried. Are you kidding me? Did you out in the town tomorrow? I gotta wait until Sunday for your 60. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm painting the town beige. Fuck. Cultural revolution starts with a slot up. Some bakeries here sell bread rolls with sliced egg, tomatoes, cucumber salad, and remoulade. And the bread roll has cheese on top, baked. Sounds amazing. It's one of your favorites. I know this is very much a UK thing because it's a meal deal, but chat, what's your go-to meal deals? And if you don't know what that is, here I say supermarkets, grocery stores generally do sandwiches, cold sandwiches. And a meal deal generally is a sandwich, a snack, and a drink for like a cheap price. I say cheap price, it's not cheap anymore. But what's your go-to sandwich for a meal deal? Can't believe I made that. Nah, okay, I got P-Speed by accident. God dang it, dude. Mine would always be anything with like chicken and bacon. I love chicken and bacon. I love chicken and bacon in like a sandwich format. Because I always use like the special creamy mayonnaise-ish thing for the chicken. That kind of like chicken sauce. I don't know what you call it. Like a white sauce. Smoked ham. Ham's always good. Ham's always a good option. You ever trust those types of sandwiches? If you go to like a decent one, like a decent supermarket, not just like a corner shop, because Jesus Christ, the corner shop ones are, it's hell. You don't know what you're eating. You actually have no idea what you're eating, and they taste like ass. Because they cost like 99p for a sandwich. You're like, I don't trust a 99p sandwich. Nobody does foot-long subs for like $10. Turkey, pepper jack, cheese, pickled jalapenos, spinach, tomato, lettuce. My goodness. Sounds like heaven. Is AJ still there? I want to know what his meal deals were. Because I never really used to get meal deals. I wasn't a meal deal person. They don't really do snacks. But the idea of a meal deal is to try and get your value, right? Try and go for the most expensive stuff. Because it will cost the same price. Or we try and get like a Red Bull or something. Oh my god, dude. He lived in, had this place, and sold paninis, loved it. They sell rotisserie chicken and buckets of fried chicken sometimes. We'll get that and use the leftovers for, oh my goodness. For ramen? And an aubergine and a mozzarella one? I want to look at meal deal sandwiches now. I want to like rank people's meal deals. We should do. No. chef's kiss, is it? And some oregano. I think I said that like an American, didn't I say that? I see, that's the American media again. Because I'm pretty sure we say oregano. Do we say oregano? I feel like we now I'm confused. Now I don't know which one's which. You do? Oh my god, I'm a British boy again. Fuck. You're welcome, thank you so much. Wasn't it Pinocchio story where he's trying to become British again? That could help you become a British again. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I love it, don't send me back. Banana. No. I should move to the UK. Have you decided where you're gonna move? Did you ever decide? Help people become more British? Yes, you could. How sensitive is Pablo's mouth? Can Mario pass through the fruits, or would Pablo reverse suck? I mean, I feel like he sucked in the Goomba there. You see? Okay, do you see that? Oops, went too early. I feel like you have to be. Yeah, Mario can kind of, but like. Not too much. Like, it has to be like... Oh, God. I mean, like how I'm doing it here, where, like, there, right? So, like, I feel like that was, like, the max I could probably get through it. I guess I just can't touch Yoshi at all. Oops, I was sliding. Oh, it avoided. I say avoided. It filtered your first message. So I just saw Birmingham or whatever. Also EU. It didn't? Yeah, no, I think it did. I don't see it. I could apply and let them surprise me, but what if I end up in Hull? I think Hull's a nice place, right? I don't know. You saw it? Yeah, no, even though you see it... Yeah, I'll show you. This is the actual TikTok chat. This is actually coming from TikTok. Yeah, even though you see it, it still gets filtered, which is so odd. And it does the opposite as well. It does the opposite where it will say it's been filtered or whatever, it gets removed, but it still sends. It's so weird. Broken app. Terrible app to stream on. Odd indeed. Didn't change a thing. Yeah, it's just a weird app. Oh my god, please don't do this now. Not now. No, I'm not. It was I confirmed it a little bit earlier. I am going out, unfortunately, for you guys. So no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. Middle finger, really? No. You can't be like that. Sunday? Yeah, that'll be the next day I stream. First he gets his job, then he spends IRL time with friends. What a loser, am I right? Oh, I thought you said you weren't going to stream on Sunday. No, I think that was in reference to like I might be taking up another day of work, which it's highly likely. And I was just saying like, oh, it could possibly be Sundays, but I'm gonna try and aim for. Hear me out. I'm gonna try and aim for this chat. This might be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, but I think if they are able to give me another... God, I don't know how to time that. If they are able to give me another shift, I think I'm gonna try and go for Tuesday. So I do work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, 10 to 12 hours a day, and then I'm here Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's gonna be the plan, I think. I hope, at least. Do Wednesdays that the breaks aren't that big? Tuesday, Thursday. It's only 2 days. I mean, you're gonna get 2 days anyway, so it's just 2 blocks of 2 days. So I'm here, and then 2 days, here, 2 days. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. Here's the way I'm gonna like legitimately look at it now. Like from a serious standpoint, you know. If nothing has worked so far, and I've done absolutely everything in terms of keeping consistent schedule, I truly don't think being away for 2 days is gonna make a big difference. And if it does, then good riddance. You know what I mean? You know, from like a mentally and healthy standpoint to look at it, you know, like not be a down or anything like that, but at that point it's just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna bend over backwards for one or like two other people who might be like, yeah, that's gonna break up my schedule, so bye, kind of thing. At that point it's just gonna be like, I don't care. I just don't. You know? I've cared for too long and it's got me nowhere, so I don't. Like, why should I like bend over backwards more so than what I'm actually doing now, you know what I mean? For the first time in probably the entire 5 years I've been here, I'm putting myself first, kind of thing, you know? I just haven't done it before, and I made a big mistake by doing that, I guess, because it doesn't really work for us, you know. I gotta put myself first, and so it's just like, well, I'm gonna like stop worrying about like, oh, I need to, you know, be here for this and that, because I swear to God, if I hear like one other like quote unquote professional in the streamer space be like, oh, it's because you never kept a consistent schedule. Fuck you, I kept it for so long, you know? I kept it for so long. And now, unfortunately, for the next few months at least, it's going to be very broken. I hope we can like where I work, I can kind of nail out a more consistent schedule, but I feel like it's going to be somewhat broken. And I feel like Tuesday is probably going to be unlikely as well. I don't know, but I'm hoping for it because I feel like that would be better for me. 2 days at work, 2 days here, 2 days at work, 1 day here, rinse and repeat every week. I'm gonna need that pep talk when they send me to Birmingham. I'd hate that. Birmingham of all places. Most of the streamers just got lucky. Yeah. But it does also, well, actually, older big streamers got lucky. Newer big streamers, I would say not. I would say there's a difference. I would say there's a difference between people like Speed and people like Queso and the new hot at the minute Peanuts, the mad what's his name? The Peanut guy. Those guys got big because of their content was good, you know. They clip farmed, the clip farm worked well, it did well on TikTok, and boom. But if we're talking like Pokey and Ludwig, and if we're talking people like that, yeah, no, that's all about. I say that there are a lot more luck fell into their hands, right? Because they didn't really have the social media like TikTok to put themselves out there. Knowing you look, that's where you'd end up. Does he not have around the peanut guy for some reason? I mean, it's not my type of content. It is. It is one of those. It is funny though. I say funny. It's not funny, but it's interesting that like there's been so many people who have done those augmented reality type VTuber. Not quite VTuber like the anime VTubers. I'm talking like what he is. I don't know what you call it. It's not quite. It's not VTubing, but it's like, god dang it, augmented reality. There's been so many like that for so long, and he was the one who picked up. But again, it was because his clips went viral because of TikTok, and then he started playing with larger people, and that's how you explode, you know? That's how you explode. But my videos don't go viral. The one that does, which is still getting likes this second, like my phone goes off every 5 seconds with a like. But there's one video that's still going viral. Was the video where I've got racially abused in the fucking comments. It's just annoying orange, but a peanut. Yeah, basically. Basically. But most of my clips don't go viral, even though we have done a lot of clip farmy stuff. No, I feel like Del. I feel like you're mistaking luck for clip farming. I'm not even clip farming, just becoming viral, right? Because again, if we're speaking luck like Ludwig and stuff like that, and Pokimane and all of those guys, yeah, that was luck because they never posted videos to get to where they were, right? They just got lucky by people turning up to their stream and being like, oh, I want to watch this content. People like Pirate Software, people like all these other, like Peanut Guy, right? Going viral is luck. It's not. I hate to admit it, it's not. It's not. It's copium to say that. Going viral is because you have content that somebody, I say somebody, that once it hit the algorithm, because all of our videos hit the algorithm, every single one of them, they get put to a test audience. If people aren't watching, that is why our Don't Wordle videos get tens of thousands of views compared to my Mario ones. Because when people see Mario, they're like, oh, swipe. When they see a Don't Wordle, they want to play along. That's not luck. That's not luck between me getting like 200 views on a TikTok about Mario compared to 60, 70,000 views on a Don't Wordle video, right? The video on Instagram went viral because, believe it or not, it had an attractive woman in the first few shots, because that's what Instagram loves. It's not luck. It's not. It's understanding what people want and actually like producing that content. Unfortunately, I've been unable to produce that type of content, you know, that people want. I think anybody who says going viral is luck, it's copium, because whatever their content isn't working. And let's be honest about it, the content is terrible. So when you produce that content, it's because I like this content and I don't know what else to do. Does that make sense? So that's why our videos aren't going viral on TikTok and stuff like that. Now, with that being said, they do well for YouTube, and I've had like, what, 60, 70, 80,000 views on YouTube Shorts because of stuff like this. That's why I keep doing it. TikTok, terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. TikTok, there's no point. There's no point. What's my best Mario video? It's probably the end of GPW3 one, 31,000 views. Right? Terrible, terrible, terrible. But Instagram, Mario on Instagram. What's my best Mario video on Instagram? My last three before the two before my last three videos got 27,000 and 46,000 for Mario, 24,000. Got the viral, you know, racist video, got 774,000. 303,000 for a Mario Maker video. I got a Mario Maker video that's on 303,000 at the moment. Another Mario Maker video at 75,000. So Mario does well on there as well, but it's just TikTok. TikTok's terrible. So that's why I'm still producing the content, because it works for those. And who knows? One day TikTok, it may end up at the right Mario audience, because there are views there. People do get views. There's a lot of people that jump into this channel that do Mario, like Donald. He gets a decent amount of views on these Mario videos, you know, because it's found the audience, and that's not luck. It's because he worked hard to get those videos out, get the right captioning, get the right all of this, get the right type of editing, get the, you know, the moments that work, etc. So yeah, I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit if anybody says like going viral is luck. It's not. Your content's just terrible for whatever you're making it for. Right? Hold on. Can I sort by most viewed? SMW 267,000. That's my most viewed video on Instagram for an SMW video. 303,000 for a Mario Maker video, and it's 774,000 for the video about the Twitch artist. You get paid for that vid? No. You have to do so much to make money on the internet now. You have to do so much. I make no money across all the platforms. It's easy to get views just stealing clips from other people's long form videos. Exactly, because those long form videos already work. Like, as soon as you look on a video, it's like, oh, I know this person. You know? Some minute cryptic videos, maybe. That's quite popular at the moment. I do feel like the TikTok audience is. I mean, it makes sense. The TikTok audience that we have gained aren't video gamers, right? Read your message. I saw the 6,000 views pop, but I didn't read the rest of it. Sorry. We get more if I'm meaner. Maybe. Here's the thing. Stuff like that works. It does work. It does. It works so well. I mean, a lot of those videos that do more than like 200 views is because of I lie actually, because I got like what 5,000 on a Mario Dram 3. Those were the re-uploads. Ignore the re-uploads. 50,000 on the Unk's Too Old for Love. 78,000 on the Don't Wordle. 20,000 on the Twitch emote artist one. That was actually quite surprising. Tito prefers videos of people solving these and not of chat solving it for them. Yeah. But again, keep in mind, a lot of the videos, chat isn't involved. I did go viral, turn it into followers. Oh yeah, 100%. That does happen. But again, you're probably gonna lose a lot of them the moment you start being yourself. And that's a big problem, right? James Vanderbeek passed away. Recently? Why did I feel like he'd already passed away? Oh, today? Wait, who passed away? Rest in peace to James Vanderbeek. He couldn't have been that old, right? Was he like... Had to be like in his 50s. He wasn't that much older than me growing up. I wasn't that young when Dawson's Creek was out, was it? When they were making that? It's 48, yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, like, he wasn't that old. He had cancer? God dang, dude. RIP to him, you know? That's sad. That is very sad. God dang it, dude, I'm not moving. Oops. I jumped too far. Oops. I think in reality, if I did want to like grow by playing video games, it's not this. Let's be honest about it. I think it's too late for this now. You know, let's be honest about it. It can only be one thing. Could be Mario Maker 3. You son of a bitch, you went the wrong way. Ah, it never gets old. I feel like this is the third time I've announced a death in it. Probably. To be fair, a lot of people have announced a death in the chat. Which I appreciate, because I wouldn't know until after stream, most likely. When I see a TikTok about it. How did that one not kill it? We need a Mario Maker 3. And like I said, if a Mario Maker 3 drops, my YouTube is being nothing but Mario Maker 3 content. God dang it. No. We're not really progressing anymore. Which is fine. We have like 30 minutes left. I don't even think we're going to play 30 minutes of this. We have seen a lot. It's not bad so far, but consistently. What's the info block say? This is Pablo, don't feed him. How's the hair? Honestly, we were just speaking about it not too long ago. I think overall, we're pretty happy. Oh, were you here for the products? I did the product. I showed the products on. Oh my god! Stop eating. I've got them to the left of me. I can show you what I got. But I think overall, I think we're all happy. Yeah, did the oils of the roots and stuff like that. I think. Did I? I don't even know. Look, I did. I got it right to the ends. Oh, we never tried it today, Del. Yeah, I definitely put it to the ends. Maybe when I was running my hands through my head, it's gone to the roots more like. That what it looks like, maybe. But definitely on the ends, 100% on the ends. That's like it's said to do. Ah, dang it, dude. I started like halfway. I think that's what it said on the thing. Start halfway and run down. Oh my god, I'm making too many mistakes now. But yeah, the overall it looks a lot better. I think the real I don't know actually. I guess the real test will be God fucking damn. Would be seeing what it looks like tomorrow, I guess. Is that generally what happens? I don't really want to shine as well, which I feel like maybe I put too much of the moisturizing cream. Does that give a shine? I think that gave a shine to it. So maybe not too much there. Yeah, this one. Maybe I used a little bit too much. It does say. I don't know. Maybe I just don't use too much of that next time. Alright, we'll give this like, I don't know, another 10-15 minutes. Because I don't think we're going to get to midway today. Oh, that was decent progress until I jumped into that. God damn, dude. God dang it. Like I said as well, my head just it feels like nicer, right? Like it's never felt this soft before. So I'm guessing it's working. Oh, it's doing something. Or maybe I put too much in, I don't know. Aha! How do I do that? Wait, hold on. How do I... Alright, that was good PB. How do I... How do I get close to it without hitting the... or eating the... mushroom? The poison mushroom? And not touch the spike? Sure. Sure. And with a crowd party, maybe. I mean, the reason why we haven't done... I mean, we did crowd party yesterday and stuff like that. There's just not enough people here to play. There's enough people here. Yeah, sure, go for it. We already done a Family Feud today. God dang it, dude. You did? Yeah, we do crowd party almost every day. When? The break. Didn't do it today though, because again, not enough people here. Bunny, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. God, that's so hard to time. It's too early. It's too early with that one. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have held it. If I jump earlier and hold it, maybe it'll line up. Maybe if I jump earlier and go for the hold strat rather than control jump that, maybe it will line up a little bit better. also don't want to get P-speed there, so... It's just harder to control, so I've got to be a little bit careful, I guess. Ugh. Too early. Felt it. Felt it. What time is it? All right, we'll do another. About 5 minutes, I say. Another 5 minutes, and then we'll just hang out for a bit, chat, and then that'll be the stream for today. But I say decent progress. We didn't get to a H, but I feel like we've seen a lot in this level, and also mastered quite a bit, I'd say. Okay, not mastered, that's the wrong word. Sussed out. Had a little feel for some of these. But this one... Okay, never mind. But we have got that a lot more consistent now, so... Decent progress, won't be back on this until... We'll probably play a little bit on Sunday again. God, yeah! A quick hour or two. Are you kidding me? I've lost it now. I shot my... oh. Are you kidding me? I've lost it completely. Now I'm just eating it. He just loves that one. I've lost it completely. Are you kidding me? It's probably a good sign. That's probably regression. Sign of a regression. Hey, tired. Eh? Oh my god, it's the same one every time. Yeah, I think he deserves it. That's 5 minutes. He deserves an apple. Maybe. Who's a good Pablo? No, wrong way. No, I can't full jump that. I have to control it. I tried to test it there. I don't think I'm gonna... No, it has to be controlled. Okay. Yeah, 5 more minutes, chat. 5 more minutes. You know what beat this level? I'm so sorry. Can you hurry up and beat Bale the Dread? Oh, you got him? Oh, you beat him? Nice, dude. Good job, man. Ah, no, maybe I can do a full jump if I do a little short hop. I thought I needed to jump higher. Oh, wait, no, that could work. That could work. What's PB? That part that you just saw, the Goomba. What do you call it again? The Goomba falling. I've landed on that. I've got to the next platform. I haven't been able to figure out how to fucking avoid eating anything there. But we have seen... I lost Pablo and I did get to the football part. And I was able to suss that out a little bit as well without Pablo. And that's about it. That's about it. So not too bad. Oh my god, I sussed that apart out. And we weren't hitting any of those, and now all of a sudden I'm hitting that apple specifically. God dang it, dude. Pablo really wants that apple. No, I slid too much. I was sliding, slipping and sliding. Okay. Okay. No. Oh my god, man. Alright, a few more attempts and that'll be it for today, I think. And then we'll do a crowd party to end the stream, sure. One quick crowd party. And that'll be the stream. And then I'm not here tomorrow. We're back on Sunday. Fuck. Oh. Just going for style points there. No, I knew it was too much. Come on. I want to try the full jump strat on the Goomba. Ah, you see, I did do a full jump there, but I jumped too short. Ah, okay, you know what? You know what? So I just gotta find them like in between for the first jump. So don't do too much of a short jump, and don't do too big of a first jump. But then hold the jump, and I should line up with the Goomba. Hey, he went the wrong way. It's just a timing issue, yeah, which is most of this game, if not most of all hacks. It's all about timing. Once you can find out like a consistent timing to a jump or set of jumps, and try and limit as many control jumps as possible, you kind of get a feel for it. Too early. Just a few more attempts, Because again, if I could suss out the exact jump to do there, that would help us for the next part. So the next time we play this. You son of a... Eat this. Yeah, okay, so where did I jump to there? Hold on. Let me VOD this very quickly. Don't worry, we will be doing a crowd party. Let me have a quick VOD. Let me see. Oh, okay, myself. Let me see where I jumped to. and how close I was to the Goomba. Because then I can visualize where to jump to try and meet up with it. Honestly, to the spike. I'm gonna try to the spike. Alright, let's try and do that one more time, and then that's gonna be it for the Mario portion of the stream today. Nope. Idiot. Stupid Pablo. I couldn't get in position. Oh, come on, man. So what's the case? Well, I just want to see one more thing. Or test one more thing. Takes us an hour to get back there. Jumped way too early, sure. You idiot. Okay, we gotta be quick. Gotta be quick about it. Gotta be fast. Gotta be like Sonic. You idiot. God, he's such a silly boy. He's just being silly. Pablo, you're being such a silly boy. Works. Okay. Alright, that part there, trying to avoid all those items. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And then this part, fuck, with the... Okay. Sure. That part's gonna suck with the Pablo. The Pablo. Sure. But at least we now know we can full jump that. Goomba falling apart. Made progress? Yeah, we actually done a lot of progress, to be fair. We beat the last level and then got quite far in that part of that on this next level so far. So it's actually going a lot better than the last level for sure. Last level was difficult. Car, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You're joining us just in time for a crowd party to end the stream. Get out of here, game. Alright, let's do this. What do you want to do? End the stream, chat. What do you want to play? Ow! Ow! I hurt my hand. What do you want to play? Which one do you want to play? Tell me what you want to play. You want to do a food one? Guess emoji for food? Okay, let's just type in food and see what happens. Show me the food. Food fun facts. Did we do that one? Misspelled munchies. Is it broccoli or broccoli? Yeah, let's do food fun facts. All right, icebreaker. Chat, here's your code. Here's the link, Twitch. Excuse me? There we go. Oh my god, there's a Twitch streamer here. It's crazy. Right, this is gonna be the end of the stream. End of the stream. Chat, do one game of this, and then we're gonna raid on out, I believe. Everybody in? Everybody who wants to play in? Okay. Oh, I didn't even read it. What do you enjoy doing to relieve stress? Play Mario Kaizo, obviously. And gooning. Alright, here we go. I wonder what the answer. Wait, am I playing as well? I'm not. Okay. Trivia. Where would you find Tom Yum soup? Chat, what about you? What do you guys do to relieve stress other than music? Good job, well done. Which is the food that is stolen the most? I should know this. It's cheese. Match all the pairs. Cinema. Oh, you just keep doing this to relieve stress? You can go in cinema. Like, you get, like, stressed at work or, like, they keep asking me to do this. Cinema. I feel better. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, I wonder what this is. Nice. It was indeed Crancha-chan. Cranachan? What the hell's a Cranachan? Which is the only US state that grows coffee beans? Oh, I wonder why this could be. I feel like we've had these questions. It was indeed Hawaii. I think I've seen these answers. I feel like I've seen these answers. Who said true? Ah, what are escargots? I wonder what this is. Snails, nice. Everybody knows escargots. You did? I'm not playing. Cinema, I'm not playing. Picture trivia. Name the dish. Soup. Good soup. Oh, one for udon. You wrong. It rhymes. Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Everybody rock, paper, scissors right now. What's the hottest part of the chili? The stem, the tip? Oh my god. It was indeed the placenta. I thought it was a tip. Where were French fries invented? I wonder where. It was indeed Belgium. Wow, who put France? Name the dish. Name the dish. It's indeed pho. Boop, 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 boop. Name this dish. Oh, love a good lasagna. Fucking love lasagna, man. Oh, fucking love it. Last round. Good luck. Have fun. Do peppers or oranges have more vitamin C? Wow, to the one pepper. Good job. Well done. G to the G. Nice, well done. Clutch, you absolutely did clutch it. You also hate Mondays? No, I actually love Mondays. Thanks, that was me. Oh my god, you nerd. GG's. You absolute food nerd. GG's. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Right. Chat, that's going to be me for today. Unfortunately, I'm not here tomorrow. I am busy tomorrow. I am painting the town beige because I don't like to bleed too much. So, I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday, we're going to do browser games. Four days until we see you again, yeah. So, Maya, are you following me? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Freezer, bye-bye. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. Yeah, 4 days. Here's the thing, like I said. Here's the thing. Like I said. I would love to be here more consistently. But, you know, I'm not going to bend over backwards. Hot date? No. Are we raiding? Yeah, we'll raid. Bye, AJ. Bye. Yeah, we'll raid on out. We'll find someone to raid. Let's have a look. Let's see who's on. Who? I want to find out. Key, why does your bed look hard as bricks? I actually have a memory foam mattress. Love it. Love a good memory foam. Oh my goodness. Cannot sleep without it. Love a good memory. It's cardboard. It's a divan. It's a divan with a memory foam mattress. Right. Let's find someone. Who's on? Oh my god, Georgia's playing Jackbox. You guys love Jackbox. You want to go and play Jackbox with Georgia? I think that's what you guys should do. German's gambling? Oh, is your duvet thin? No. It's probably just like the angle that you're looking at it. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. I will be visiting friends. So I will see you all on Sunday. Go show Georgia some love. Again, playing Jackbox. Maybe they maybe she'll allow viewers in. I'm not too sure. But chat, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. You're too tired? You can play one. Caroline, I know, you're gonna play one. You're gonna be like, I'll jump in for one game. I'll see you on Sunday. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Love and respect to you all. Thank you so much for all the bits, the subs, the donors. For a second, I thought you were Mog Swamp. Oh my god, I am Mog Swamp. How did you know? That's crazy. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube again, because we're on YouTube twice. Thanks for being here. Super Tata for now. Caroline, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I'm probably gonna jump in German's chat as well. I don't really watch German a lot, but maybe I will. Bye! Bye everyone, bye!